ആ ആ ഹാ 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 ഇപ്പം കേൾക്കുന്നുണ്ടോ? ഇപ്പം എല്ലാം സെറ്റാക്കി സൗണ്ട് കേൾക്കുന്നുണ്ടല്ലേ? ഇപ്പം എല്ലാം സെറ്റ്. ഹായ് ബ്രോ. ഇന്ന് നോക്കാം ഗൈസ്, റൊണാൾഡോൻ്റെ ഓപ്ഷൻ. അത് തന്നെ ഇന്ന് നോക്കാം. എൻ്റെ റൊണാൾഡോ ഇപ്പോൾ റൊണാൾഡോ സബിലാണ്. റൊണാൾഡോ ഇന്ന് അടിച്ച് കയറാം. ഒന്നുമില്ല, സ്റ്റാർട്ടിങ്ങിലെ ഡിവിഷൻ വെച്ചതാണ്. 1-1. കമോൺ ഫസ്റ്റ് മാച്ച് പോടാം. ഓക്കെ വൈഡേ സെറ്റാക്കാം. കമോൺ ബ്രോ, റഷ് ഗെയിമിങ്. റൊണാൾഡോ ഒക്കെ ടാപ്പ് ചെയ്യുന്നൊക്കെ മാസ് കേട്ടാ. എടാ ഉണ്മയില് റൊണാൾഡോ ഒക്കെ കൊടുത്തിരിക്കുന്ന സ്റ്റേറ്റ്സ് എല്ലാം മാസ് കണ്ട. 94 അറ്റാക്കിങ് അവറേജ് ഉണ്ട്, ഫിനിഷിങ് 94, വാൾ കൺട്രോൾ 89 ഉണ്ട്, ഹെഡിങ് ഉണ്ട്, സ്പീഡ് 90 ഉണ്ട്. വേറെ എന്ത് വേണം? സീസൺ ഇപ്പം ഉണ്ടാവും അത് 18 ഐ തിങ്ക് 18 ഈ വീക്ക്, അടുത്ത വീക്ക്. ഡോണി, ജോഷുവ കിമിച്ച്, ക്രിസ്ത്യാനോ ഫാം ഔട്ട്. റൊണാൾഡോ ഫാം ഔട്ടറാ. നമ്മുടെ ചെക്കൻ ഫാം ഔട്ടല്ലേ? ബട്ട് നമുക്ക് അടിച്ചു നോക്കാം ഗൈസ്. റൊണാൾഡോ ആണ് പവർ.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm your commentator Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble. There's the shot! He's delivered all right! Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
So smooth, a signature finish.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems. It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
Stunning അടിച്ചതാ.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Rocket Ronaldo.
Fantastic from Ronaldo. A finish right from the top draw. 2-0, and in next to no time. It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
And I think he's even surprised himself.
So that's 2 now without reply.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Schmeichel breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
Edmilson.
And it's Hullet.
Kimmich. Edmilson. Ronaldo.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Pinches
Shit,
it off him.
man.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's got away. Oh, lovely feeding.
Nice.
He's having a shot!
Nice one, nice one.
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Lamine Yamal actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Donatoni. Damn.
Donatoni.
Annan ഇവിടെ
He's shifting through the gears here.
എടാ മെസ്സിയാടാ അത്.
Oh, he's hit the
അണ്ണനെ
bar.
വിടറാ.
Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Well, that would have gone down as a bit of a waste. You're in a great position and you end up massively frustrated.
No, he's not getting his way this time. Tries to play
ഇത്
it
അണ്ണനെ
through.
കാണ്. അണ്ണൻ.
Hoist it in.
Okay, it didn't quite come off.
Sorry.
The execution, I think, needs a retry,
Pari pass
maybe with a better outcome.
Donatoni. Now that looks a decent ball. It's a searching pass. Hullet looking for the run.
What a
And that could
pass.
set him on his way.
But can വരോ?
And he's managed to get free. Referee's had a
this-
good look and given a corner. And we have our very first corner. Cristiano Ronaldo!
അങ്ങ് ക്രിസ്ത്യാനോവാ?
He doesn't look too happy with that.
സ്കോഡ്
That's
ക്രിസ്ത്യാനോവാ?
good movement, though.
Oda,
A
avade
bit
Cristiano.
unlucky he couldn't actually steer it
മോനെ
goalwards.
ഒരു ഇജ്ജാതി സ്കോഡ് കണ്ട സ്കോഡ് കണ്ട എന്റെ മോനെ അവന്റെ അടുത്ത് ക്രിസ്ത്യാനോടാ അവന്റെ അടുത്ത് ക്രിസ്ത്യാനോ ഓ അവന്റെ സ്കോഡ് നോക്കടാ
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Cannavaro. Maldini.
ചീ
Roberto
Cristiano.
Carlos has it out wide and in space. Roberto Carlos can get it clear. Messi.
ഒന്നുകൂടി
Takes the shot.
ഇതൊക്കെ ഈസിയാടാ
He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
അപ്പോഴുടെ സ്കോഡ് കണ്ട ഇപ്പൊ തന്നെ കണ്ടോ
This possibly the last play of the half.
ഓ എന്റെ മോനെ
The
ഇജ്ജത് കിട്ടി
whistle goes for half time.
ക്രിസ്ത്യാനോ റൊണാൾഡോ
So your views on the first half?
France really did kick on after getting that first goal.
Portugal
Could they have
France.
done another one and killed the game off completely? Possibly. But as long as they can keep up the intensity, maintain the purpose levels, I think they'll get another chance soon enough.
France firmly in control at the break. 2-0
beaten.
the scoreline. And we are back on the way.
ഓ അണ്ണൻ ഗോൾ അടിച്ചടാ
Well taken goal. Just as they wanted it. Just when they wanted it. A shift in momentum, perhaps.
The
കുട്ടിക്കടാ
manager
പാസ്
must have given them an earful
Again,
at
Anand.
half-time and fair play.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And he should have made them pay.
അണ്ണൻ മാസ്
Cristiano Ronaldo deserves a lot of
P2P.
credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
അത് പേ ടു വിൻ P2V P2W
And he's intervened well there. Rafael Varane is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone.
അണ്ണൻ എടാ അണ്ണൻ എവിടെടാ
Lovely pass, but can he get there? That's a good ball.
മാസ്
Cristiano Ronaldo!
നൈസ് വൺ നൈസ് വൺ
Cristiano Ronaldo!
ഓ വെൽക്കോർ
And the glory!
അടിച്ച്
He's
കയറ്റി
got himself an absolute peach. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
He just... And the finish!
Messi.
That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
Time to Neymar Junior, Johan Cruyff, Annan chapter guys. Clone Pile ഇറക്കാമോ നെയ്മറാ പിലെയാണ് മാസ് അക്ഷരം വന്നു. ഓ അങ്ങനെ ഇല്ലടാ, അടിച്ച് ഞാൻ കുറച്ച് കൂടുതൽ ഇത് കൊടുത്തടാ, പവർ കൂടി കൊടുത്ത്, കൂടുതൽ പവർ കൊടുത്തതാണ്.
So changes afoot here and from both sides.
Messi, number 13, Donadoni, number 23.
Great vision. Oh, that's a key interception.
Number 14,
France still have the cards to affect this game. Comes under pressure and it's come loose.
Number 9, Johan Cruyff. Number 6,
beyond the defence. So, Jim, is that the manager
Yeah.
telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
He's having a hit!
He's
got away with one there.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble.
substitution for France. Number 4, Joshua
France making further changes here and in quick succession.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Brilliant save.
So, third quarter of the game. Piqué is there and he can get that clear.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Hazard. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And it's Hazard. Oh, that is a nice touch. Oh, it's Kamlu. In he goes again! He couldn't find the finish.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
He's had a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Desperate defending required here. Vieira attempts a clearance. Struck first time. Cross flung in towards the middle. That's a decent clearance.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Roberto Carlos is always looking to play quality balls. They'll have one final crack at it. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Can he get on the end of this? Takes a shot! And he couldn't finish.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
The message is simple, defend this with your lives. Cleared without hesitation. Threads one in. Brilliantly cut it. And that's it.
That's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end. Not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
ബ്രോ തെറിച്ച് നമുക്ക് പോവാം, ഡിവിഷനിൽ പോവാം. ജിജി ബ്രോ. മാച്ച് ഹിസ്റ്ററി കണ്ട ഡ്രാ ഇല്ല ഇതുവരെ. ക്രിസ്ത്യാനോ, നമുക്ക് ക്രിസ്ത്യാനോ ഗോൾ അടിച്ച് കളിച്ചാൽ കണ്ടിപ്പോൾ തോക്കും. അതാണ് വിഷയം. ഓ, ക്രിസ്ത്യാനോ ഫുൾ ഫോം. കളിക്കാം. ഓപ്പണന്റ് സ്കോഡ് കൊള്ളാം, നല്ല സ്കോഡ്. ഏറ്റവും ഉണ്ട്. ഓടാ, നമുക്ക് നോർമലാ കളിച്ചാൽ. റൊണാൾഡോ ഫോക്കസ് ചെയ്ത് കളിച്ചാൽ കളി നടക്കുന്നില്ല. പോയ കളി അവിടെ നിന്നാണ് മൂഞ്ചി. എത്ര ചാൻസ് ആക്കിയിട്ടില്ല, ചാൻസ് മിസ്സാക്കി.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against
Japan.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
Romy.
So off we go then. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
I'd say Petr Cech. I'm trying to come up with a flaw in his game, and I can't. Dependable and strong in every aspect of a goalkeeper's job, and he breeds confidence for his defence.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him.
Foul endana? Idukku bro foul.
Rummenigge. He's a sharp little ball here. Now it's Pele, out towards the flank, threads one in, Pele with the
what the hell?
It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Bro, what
and
the
he's gone looking
save,
for
bro.
safety. So what can they make of this? Little doubt, that is a foul. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
സേവ് കണ്ട. ഓ എൻ്റെ മോനെ, ഒരു ജാതി സേവ്. ലാഗുണ്ട.
Roberto Carlos, Cristiano Ronaldo. Now this could be a chance, and he's managed to get free. Oh, it's real chance!
Pele.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition. That's just playing it safe and simple. Denied the opportunity to
Nunez!
Easy, man.
And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. That pass just didn't quite work.
നല്ല റണ്ണ് ബട്ട് പാസ് മൂഞ്ചി.
Lovely, now then. Oh, and the finish!
റൊണാൾഡോ
And that's a sharp finish. And they're threatening to fly away here.
മോനെ
One sweeping move,
ഇതൊക്കെ easy ആണ്
executed
റൊണാൾഡോ.
with deadly efficiency.
നമുക്കൊരു ലാങ് ട്രൈ
On
ചെയ്യണം
the counter
റൊണാൾഡോ.
attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
France are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
ഓടാ
We
ഓടാ
have
പക്ക
our
ഗോൾ
very
പോസ്റ്റ്
first
തന്നെ
corner.
കണ്ണൊക്കെ മാസ്. റൊണാൾഡോ
Impressive jump. Oh, it's taken a deflection. Chiellini gets it away. Tries one from range. That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
ഡബിൾ ടച്ച് ഇട്ടടി. ഓ
France have their
Okay,
second
okay.
corner now.
ക്രിസ്ത്യാനോ
Oh, good effort.
റൊണാൾഡോ
Relentless. Just relentless. They
പീറ്റർ
are
ചെക്കൻ പീറ്റർ
purring,
ചെക്കൻ കീപ്പർ.
truly purring. A wonderful
Ronaldo.
delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
ഹാട്രിക് ഇൻകമിംഗ്.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
France find a position of real strength now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's
പാസ്
composure from
മറ്റും
here.
കുറച്ച് ഇഷ്യൂ ആണ്.
The most accurate
There will
pass.
be 3 minutes at a time.
Messi is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
റൊണാൾഡോ
Quick look, then plays it in. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half.
എക്സ്ട്രാ കാർണർ കിക്ക്.
Well, I don't think many people saw this coming
Ronaldo
ahead of
mass.
kickoff.
It's an
റൊണാൾഡോ
eye-catching
ഹാട്രിക്
scoreline,
അടുത്ത ഹാട്രിക്.
but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No
ഫൈനലി
slip-ups.
റൊണാൾഡോ ഷോസ്.
France producing a nigh-on perfect 45 minutes. It's 3-0.
Substitution.
ഹാട്രിക് ഇട്ട മാസ് നോക്കാം.
We're on the move
ഒരു
again.
ലാങ് അടിച്ച് ഗോൾ ഇട്ടാ മാസടാ. ലാങ് ഗോൾ അടിക്കാൻ പറ്റുന്നില്ലേ?
Kimmich is always scanning the
Shi,
pitch
shi,
for
shi, shi,
targets.
മിസ്റ്റേക്ക്.
Time and again they are repelled. Cruyff makes a dash for it. Xabi Alonso was in no mood for any of that. Well timed, excellent interception. Edmilson, and it's Cruyff. That's a good foray he's making. He's shifting through the gears here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. PK. So Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here.
Gee.
He wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do
Well,
that
good method,
collectively.
Edmilson. Pele. This is a promising build-up. Shot could be on. Cristiano Ronaldo! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Now there's a fine ball. Closing in on goal. And claimed it back swiftly.
ഓ പൊന്നു റൊണാൾഡോ.
Messi. Knocks it into space. That is a great pick out. Edmilson. Roberto Carlos is one of the key ingredients
Another
in the
Cristiano
team's
Ronaldo.
attack. Flashes it up. Getting up there! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Just miss.
And it's Kimmich. Cruyff. Rummenigge thinks about the shot.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Messi. Stood up well to him there. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Picked out brilliantly.
Offside, man.
Ronaldo finds himself offside.
Hi, bro. Skull. Hat-trick, Mr.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
That's a smashing touch to get him away. And the shot!
Angara Cruyff. Angara Cruyff.
Untouchable, remorseless, relentless. A class of their own. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way and he just slips the other.
This is a
Last chance,
gloriously
Cristiano.
greedy performance. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
What a chance to get him, Mr.
interception.
Zui. Yes,
So
bro,
that's
Zui.
it. It is all over.
Man of the match.
Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome. Cristiano Ronaldo taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match,
7.5.
and deservedly
2
so.
goals. വെറും 20 വിളിച്ചതാണോടാ. ഓ ഹാൻസ് നന്ദി മതിയായിരുന്നടാ എൻ്റെ അക്കൗണ്ടിലെ കളിച്ച്. Angara Cruyff. നെക്സ്റ്റ് ഓപ്പണുണ്ട് ഡിവിഷൻ 2 തന്നെ. ഈ കളിയും ക്രിസ്ത്യാനോ ഗോൾ അടിക്കണം, ഹാട്രിക് അടിക്കണം, ഹാട്രിക്. ഓ ഫുൾ ഫോമാടാ ക്രിസ്ത്യാനോ, ഫുൾ ഫോം മോനെ. ഐ തിങ്ക് റോബോട്ടോ കാർലോസ് വേണ്ട. ഓക്കെ ഓപ്പണുണ്ട്, നോർമൽ സ്ക്വാഡ് അടിച്ചുക. ഈ കളി ക്രിസ്ത്യാനോ ഹാട്രിക് കൺഫേം.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters.
France.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their
Lamine
football,
Yamal.
and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. We are just getting started.
In a system like this,
Patrick
Peter,
Vieira.
the winger-fullback combinations
Ronaldo.
can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you could expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements, overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
ഡബിൾ ടച്ച് എടുത്തടാ മാസിൽ.
Now it's Del Piero. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best of his
No.
teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he
Easy.
And he was
Easy,
there
easy,
to get
easy.
a vital touch.
Del Piero is offering a wry smile there.
Manchester
your
United
choice.
with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Kimmich goes short.
No.
He's on it. Can he get away?
Leona.
Rummenigge.
Cristiano.
France are looking to go forward now.
Varane.
Nicely shaped ball. Rummenigge is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
France are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. He's going to be disappointed with that.
Patrick.
And he skips past his man.
Oh, mark ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റുന്നില്ലടാ.
Probing pass. Now this could be a chance.
Bro, mistake ടാ. Mistake ചെയ്തടാ.
Goal! Manchester
Celebration.
United!
Mistake ആക്കിയടാ ഇവൻ.
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking
Good
at its
dribble.
finest. Real cut and thrust.
After 30
Good dribble.
minutes is number 24.
Oh, celebrate.
Lionel Messi.
എടാ നീ റൊണാൾഡോ വാക്കണ്ട. ഗോൾ അടിച്ചിട്ട് നെക്സ്റ്റ് റൊണാൾഡോ വാങ്ങാം.
Manchester United have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
He's picked his way through. Gets his head on it! That wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
തട്ടാ ബ്രോയെ.
Kimmich. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Great chance!
Zui.
Cristiano
Ronaldo.
The glamour and the glory!
Glory.
That is a gem! An
Gem.
absolute gem!
Absolute gem.
A game of thrills,
Oh,
all
Cristiano Ronaldo goal.
square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction.
And Del Piero!
Del Piero.
Oh, quite a hit and quite a touch too.
Oh, the technical control
Cristiano
was
Ronaldo.
exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Ronaldo, no.
Now that's well seen too. Costa Curta.
Ronaldo.
Edmilson. Oh, this looks sharp. Now that looks a decent ball. And he's in on goal. Takes a shot. Goal!
Celebrate.
Well, how's that for a class finish?
Nice.
Well, he's a
He
defender's
celebrate.
nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
France with the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was
Ronaldo.
a clear increase in both intensity and tempo.
Oh,
Now all
Ronaldo,
they
man.
need is
Che.
to try and maintain it.
കുറച്ചുകൂടി എന്തുവാണ് ഫിസിക് കുറവാ റൊണാൾഡോക്ക്.
Gerrard. Oh, they could break here. Oh, that's well spotted. Del Piero. Shapes the
Bro.
set. Oh,
Yamal.
good finish. And the lead lost no time at
യമാൽ
all.
പാടുന്നുണ്ടാ ബാഡി
That
പൊട്ടി.
is indeed the
എന്ത്
final
പാടാ
act.
ഇത്?
France are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering
Damn,
whether
August
these
good.
players are going to be able
എടാ
to
യമാൽ വെച്ച്
maintain
ബാൾ
that
എടുത്താടാ.
energy.
Well, it has been a
Cristiano.
high-octane first half, full of action, both sides with 2 goals going in at half-time.
Something.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. It's a searching pass. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Cruyff receives it in a wide position, and he's cleared it out of harm's way.
മെസ്സി.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Costa Curta. Messi being watched hawkishly
Varane.
here.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Cruyff conjures time and space where few can.
Varan everywhere. எல்லா இடத்துல வரானுன்றா.
Kimmich. Gerrard. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Messi. Oh, that's a fine interception. Piqué. Del Piero. Real chance!
എന്താ മിസ്റ്റേക്ക് കണ്ടടാ.
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Del Piero clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
ശരി. റൊണാൾഡോ ഡെഡായടാ. ഓൺ. Pile foul. Neymar foul. Neymar രക്ഷിക്കും guys. Neymar രക്ഷിക്കും നമ്മളെ.
Substitution for Manchester United.
Manchester United have their second corner now.
Number 15, Akanji. Number 24, Messi. Number 19,
തട്ടടാ.
Gerrard. Number 13, Del Piero.
Costa Curta with the clearance.
Number 14,
And now a sudden chance to counter.
William Pacho. Number 6,
I told you guys.
Neymar.
And he is on a chance!
Neymar രക്ഷിക്കും.
Goal! France!
Neymar രക്ഷിക്കും guys.
Into the lead once more. They forced the error and extracted
നമ്മുടെ
the
chicken
maximum
Neymar ആണ് guys.
punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Oh no, this does not look good. He is through here.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Gerrard, looking for the run. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
ഏടാ.
Keep calm and carry on.
Ah,
That's the
second
job of the
parry.
big shell now.
Nicely weighted ball. And this is Owen. And he's running. Goes for a shot!
ഡെഡ് ഓപ്പൺ ഉണ്ട്.
It's
തീർന്നു.
a goal! And surely that clinches
That
it.
pass was good.
There really is no way back now. That really is quite
Opponent
fabulous.
guys.
All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way.
Over.
Terrific.
Neymar.
So the lead now is Neymar! Yes! And
Neymar
there is
Junior.
the big 200.
That's
Everybody
easy.
reminds him what he has gone and done. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that
Added
definitely
minutes has
doesn't have a
been
good look
indicated.
about it.
So now the difference is 3. He's got away, and this is Neymar. Rijkaard. And it's Gerrard.
Oh.
That's that. The
എങ്ങനെയുണ്ട്
end.
guys?
They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough
what a
win
goal, it's a
earned through
celebration.
the power of will, and this place is bouncing. Neymar voted man of the match,
You can
and
go over on
deservedly so.
Please refrain.
ഇങ്ങനെ ഒരു ഗോൾഡ് സെലിബ്രേഷൻ 27. എല്ലാ കളിയും റൊണാൾഡോ ഗോൾ അടിക്കും. അതാണ് റൊണാൾഡോ പവർ. Ronaldo normal form. Oh, Neymar form, full form. Donny form. Kimmich, full form. Second half. ഈ കളി റൊണാൾഡോ ഗോൾ അടിച്ചാൽ റൊണാൾഡോ മാസ്.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Against France.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
Diogo Forlan.
And we're underway. Eintracht Frankfurt have gone with what looks like an orthodox 4-4-2, Jim.
Well, what I like about this system, Peter, is the way in which both central midfielders have to work in tandem. If one opts to go forward, the other sits, and when one moves either side to snuff out an attack, the other will hold the central ground. Communication is obviously vital to make it a success, but this team knows what it's doing, and I think we're going to see that reflected. Well, Peter, there's goalkeepers, and there are great goalkeepers, and then there's Oliver Kahn. He's in a league of his own.
Well, he is a goalkeeping icon, isn't he? The man famously known as King Khan by some. He's belligerent, he's brazen, but he's utterly brilliant.
And never in a mood to accept failure. There's that body language he's always talking about. No wonder he instills both respect and fear in opponents.
Now, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Oh, such a clever touch. Rijkaard, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And here's Forlan.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
Shit.
Park Ji-sung. Forlan. And the finish!
Hit it. No, Donny.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Nice
Well, the
pass.
pass wasn't good
Cristiano.
enough, and he knows it.
Correct.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Kimmich. Messi. And it's Del Piero. Donatoni. Donatoni gets on his bike and on the move. There's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Now it's Forlan. Gerrard. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Ronaldo.
Cristiano Ronaldo!
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Superb goal!
That couldn't have been a more potent injection
Cristiano
of belief
Ronaldo
for this team. Top man, top drawer.
And a trademark move. That's the end of the first 45.
Ronaldo.
So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and
One
that
shot,
gives
one
them
goal.
something to build on after
Cristiano
the break.
Ronaldo.
So your views on the first half?
Well, I'm a little bit worried for them and the way they've looked in transitions, Peter. They've been a bit exposed, so they might be only one down, but they can't afford to have any more sloppy moments. Concede another and we know it's an awful long way back.
France just ahead here in a tight game. They are 1-0 to the good. Chance!
Another Cristiano banger.
How good is he?
Hi, bro.
He's got himself an absolute
Cristiano banger.
peach. A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. Pressure? What pressure? He feels none of it.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
France are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
He has found a way through. France can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's on it, can he get away? The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Nice bit of trickery. Cristiano Ronaldo. Up Ji-sung. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute.
Bad. Cristiano.
Excellent interception. That's a sharp pass. Park Ji-sung. Rijkaard. And it's Rijkaard. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Del Piero!
What a save!
Donadoni can clear it away. Costa Curta. Kimmich. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Half an hour gone in the second half. Oh, nicely intercepted. Edmilson.
Neymar full
And
block.
it's Messi. Maldini. Looking for the run. He's in plenty of space here. That's an excellent interception.
Just tap in. Ronaldo.
Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. Gerrard.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
And it's Gerrard. Cafu picks it up out wide. Kimmich is always looking to break lines. Ronaldo making good progress.
Bad pass.
Cafu. Now it's Neymar. Tries to play it through. That has been cut short. And that
Hat-trick
is
missed,
that.
man. Sheh.
What a satisfying
Hat-trick
performance.
missed.
A performance at times of determination and occasionally magic. Simply, they had all the right answers. Cristiano Ronaldo taking in the accolades, having been named man.
Hat-trick boy. Namblad final boss. Ronaldo form. Joshua Kimmich. Ooh. Bale. Hey,
Well,
hey,
football
bro.
is, of course, ultimately just a
Manna.
game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
Ahora Rankush.
So we're up and running.
In a system like this,
Ronaldo,
Peter,
man.
the winger fullback combinations can be...
He's having a hit!
എടുക്കടാ.
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Cruyff becomes the latest member of the 300 club. Another feather in his cap in what has become a fine career.
Well, Peter, I can't attest to this personally, not having made it to that many appearances myself, but you only need to look around to see not just how much it means to him, but everyone that
Takes a shot!
Easy. Easy peasy.
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we
ഇതിന്റെ
just seen.
അക്കൗണ്ട് അല്ല,
They have a
ആൻസന്റെ
habit of
അക്കൗണ്ട്.
making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And the trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Rosario are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Cruyff. Out of play for a throw. Oh, good steal. He just read it. And that's definitely not his best. Gerrard, renowned for his long-range shooting. He's picked his way through. Gerrard. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Kimmich. Roberto Carlos. He's found the way through. He's dealt with that really well. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He has found the way through. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Played it. In he goes again!
Cristiano Ronaldo!
And yes, it's there!
Zui!
And they're threatening to fly away here.
Zui!
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
France are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it. Now they have it.
Now this could be a chance.
Cristiano! No!
Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Piqué kept his eye on it, and he's there. Kimmich is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. De Rossi. Yamal. Knocks it out wide. Here's Roberto Carlos. Now it's Bale.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Pass is intercepted.
Tackle
The
game.
referee has signalled for half-time.
Tackle game.
Reflections on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
France are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so
Oh
far.
no.
So straight
Edukada.
into the second half.
ഇതൊക്കെയോ നടക്കുന്നു
That
guys.
defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost
Was
personal, and it had to be. Brilliantly cut out.
റൊണാൾഡോ കൊടുത്ത് ഗോൾ അടിക്കാൻ
He
പറ്റുന്നില്ലടാ.
slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to
Out
the
of
final
coverage.
pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Now it's Messi. And that has
എടാ
left him in
only
a
way
heap.
to stop മെസ്സി.
And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there.
വിട്ടടാ ഇപ്പൊ
The
ഒരു ഗോൾ.
referee has shown him a yellow card.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent,
Pura-
Peter,
pura-
on stopping him
pura-
outside the laws of the game. So the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Well, it is plumb centre, but it is a fair way out on the very cusp of credible shooting range. early stages of the second half, and still 2 between them. And that could set him on his... It's Cristiano!
What a pass! Yaarada pass ittadu?
Euphoria, utopia,
Kimmich.
and they are cavorting,
Kimmich ന്റെ pass കണ്ട.
and they are disappearing
Kimmich pass.
out of sight.
What an assist!
That is glorious, as if he
Goal
picked
is
it up
tapping,
and
but
put it there
the
himself.
pass.
Oh, it was a real
Pass.
beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
No, don't.
Oh, what has happened here? Oh, good effort!
Finally, Gross
And
scores.
a neat finish! And they are right back within touch!
Oh man.
It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Rosario may be down, but not out just yet.
Van Dijk.
Gerrard. Kimmich. Maldini is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Played out wide. That's good running with the ball. Roberto Carlos. Header! And it's hit the woodwork.
Da!
Out.
എടാ ഹാട്രിക് പോയടാ.
He's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Kimmich. Knocks it into space. Now it's Eto'o. Maldini. Cruyff running with intent. Great vision. And this is Ronaldo. Rosario needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Bad.
Alonso!
Alonso.
And that's what you
And a
call
hat-trick,
inspired
Mr.
goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Rosario with the
എടാ
corner.
കണ്ടടാ
There
അത്
first.
ഗോൾ ടൈം കൃഷി ഹാട്രിക് എടാ.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And now they can spring out of defence. It's Bale! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
From me heart. Go. Bro, just missed guys. Just. ഇല്ല ക്രിസ്ത്യൻ ഹാട്രിക് എടാ. ഹാട്രിക് മിസ്. ഇല്ല ഹാട്രിക് ഇടണം. പിന്നെ Darwin Núñez. Donadoni. Kimmich ഇരിക്കട്ടെ. പാസ് കൊടുക്കണം. കറക്റ്റാ ക്രിസ്ത്യാനോ ഗോൾ അടിക്കണം.
And that's it.
എന്തുവാടാ ഇത്?
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
എടാ എക്സിറ്റ് ആയടാ.
And now I'd just like to read
Team
out
ഒക്കെ
how
set ആക്കി.
club members were celebrating their birthdays
ഊമ്പി
today.
ഗൈസ്. ബ്രോ പോയി ഗൈസ്. എടാ ഹാട്രിക് പോയടാ. 24+. അല്ല 24ആ? വെറും 24+ ടാ. Learning new gameplay. Cristiano form. Pile. Where Griezmann കളിച്ചു. Griezmann. Rafael. think Costa Cotta better. Open the score and Okada in the moon. Costa Cotta, come on, bro. Open the score full pay to Nada. Bro, mistakes can't go. Wait, come on, Kandale. Wait, can't.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. Things already rolling. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's a 4-3-3.
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied via the counter-attack, and you can be exposed defensively. So compactness can't be compromised, and you need talkers in this team. You need leaders and...
It's rising!
No!
It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
Bro, this is unfair.
Vieira. Now it's Pele. Varane did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party really willing to compromise. And he's forced to go back. And it's Michel Platini. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. So it is still 0-0. Rummenigge running with intent. Vieira. Pele conjures time and space where few can. Mateus defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
No.
He's lost his man here. And
Gullit.
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there. Gullit actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. And he's there to clear it. That's the throw.
Platini. Down the score into Moon, Platini, Marcelo. Ella players on down. Gullit, New Eto.
PK. Now Costa Curta. Pele. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Rummenigge bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
Varane.
Yaya Toure. A lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Gullit plays a towering header.
Ooh.
He pondered over it, and that goes down as a chance missed.
No surprise there. Can't be hesitant in those moments, Peter. Just allow the defence to regroup and stop the attack.
Oh, that's fabulous. Incoming delivery. Pirlo. Played into space. And it's Vieira. Looking for the run.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Griezmann, a player who needs no introduction. Mateus. And that brings the first half to a close. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. Where do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
But it's clear that they need a little more energy and more precision.
Cristiano?
They proved they can create chances.
Where is Cristiano?
Now they need to start putting them away. That's the next step.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. The second half is up and running.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Long ball.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Vieira. Pelé. He is through here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. More and more pressure on the ball here. Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
I think both teams can help themselves massively with better movement up front, Peter. There's just not enough happening at the moment. And essentially, their job is to find space, and that needs to start happening.
Sometimes they ghost. Sometimes. Neymar Junior. Snyder. And Kimmich. Link play undalla. Kimmich and Cristiano.
Substitution for Barcelona.
Barcelona.
Number 14, Gullit. Number 5,
Edmils is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone.
Number 7, Platini.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic
Coming
look.
on the field,
Encourage the pass
number
with
9,
an intelligent run, but the pass just
number
lacked pace.
20, Xavi. Number 15,
And he's managed. He leaps for it!
Cristiano.
number
Didn't
25,
quite get enough on that.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be
Another
allowed to repeat.
chance.
A dribble, cross and attempt,
Substitution.
all too easy.
Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Just about up to 75 minutes. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And the pass is intercepted. Marcelo. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's
Wasted
what it
pass.
should be.
Kimmich.
Oh, good-looking ball. I think that's
Offside.
offside. Yes, it is.
To change Cristiano. Cristiano like എത്ര ചാൻസ് മനസ്സിലാക്കടാ ആരാ കളിക്കാൻ സ്കോഡ് നോക്കടാ അയ്യോ ബ്രോ
substitution in progress.
ജയിക്കണം.
So here comes the substitution. Duke getting the call here in what can be interpreted as a clear show of intent.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And he's taking no chances there. Messi.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Duke. Now it's Kimmich.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The
Era,
ball has
Neymar.
to get to the other end much faster.
And this is Owen. Duke. Duke receives it in a good position
Last
here.
corner.
Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
എല്ലാരും ഇറക്കാം. ജെറാർഡ് പിക്കെ, മാർട്ടിനി, കാനവേറോ, എല്ലാം ലാസ്റ്റ് അറ്റാക്ക് ഗോൾട്ടേ പറ്റൂ. അയ്യോ
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. And the referee brings it to a close. So we finish as we started. Try as they might. Summarise what we've seen today then, Jim.
Buffon power. Buffon ഇട്ട് കളിച്ചിട്ടാണ് വിൻ ചെയ്തെങ്കിൽ 30+ എടുക്കാൻ കിട്ടാൻ പറ്റത് വെയിറ്റ് ബ്രോ നൗ റാങ്ക് പുഷിംഗ് ബ്രദർ ഓ ചേ വിൻ ചെയ്തെങ്കിൽ മതിയാടാ ഇന്നല്ല ഓപ്പണുണ്ടാ ബാഡ് 22 സംതിങ് ആയിരിക്കും ക്രിസ്ത്യാനോ ഓക്കെ നൗ 2 ഹെഡർ ജോഷുവ കിമിച്ച് ലിങ്ക് പ്ലേ ട്രൈ ചെയ്യാം ഓപ്പണിൻ്റെ സ്ക്വാഡ് സ്ലാട്ടാനുണ്ട് സ്ലാട്ടൻ വേസ്റ്റ് ഈഗിൾ നമുക്ക് ജയിക്കും ഫോം ഈ കളി നമുക്ക് ഗോൾ അടിക്കും ഗൈസ്
Well, football is of course ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So that's got things underway. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, it would have to be the highly rated Dean Howson.
Cristiano Ronaldo! It's fallen kindly here. Goal, France! And what a start!
Well, talking about stepping things up from the off, that's how you start a football match.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
Wow,
so
wow.
a breakthrough already. And Cruyff!
Celebrate.
And that's a good finish. And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing. Having the composure to score is another.
Arsenal restore parity. And it's been given away. He's found a way through. Oh, Ibrahimovic! Goal! Arsenal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! You don't keep those out. He knew. He just knew.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time.
Penalty.
He's been taken down, and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. France looking to get level. And he scores! Back in business!
Lefta.
A time for a goal head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
Quite a game this, all square again.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
He is just caressing the ball. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Threads one in. Bale. And he skips past his man.
Guys, நம்ம ஸ்ட்ரீமை லைக் பண்ணுங்க, சப் அடிங்க, எல்லாரும் சப்போர்ட் பண்ணுங்க guys.
He's had a shot.
What the hell?
He's hit the bar.
ஏடா ஜஸ்ட் மிஸ் இப்போ. ഇതെങ്ങനെയുണ്ട്?
Edmilson. Kimmich is always looking to break lines. That's been cut out. Well played.
എന്താടാ ഇത്? നമ്മ ഇഷ്യൂ ഉണ്ടോ? നമ്മ ഇഷ്യൂ ഇല്ല. ബ്രോയ്ക്ക് നെറ്റ് പോയി ഗൈസ്. വിൻ, ഫ്രീ വിൻ. ഫ്രീ വിൻ ബ്രോയ്ക്ക് നെറ്റ് കിട്ടായി. 23. ഓക്കെ, നെക്സ്റ്റ് മാച്ച്. പറവാല്ല ബ്രോ ഡിസ്കണക്ട്. ஷே, ஆனால் ஒரு ஈஸி ஓப்பன் பண்ணலாம், சும்மா ஓ ஷிட் ബ്രോ. നെക്സ്റ്റ് എൻ്റെ അക്കൗണ്ട്, എല്ലാവരുടെ അക്കൗണ്ടിലെയും. അത് ശരി. നോക്കാം എനിക്ക് കുറച്ച് ജോലിയൊക്കെ ഉണ്ട്, നോക്കാം. നെയ്മർ ജൂനിയർ ഇൻ ഫോം. എടാ ഹസാർഡ് കളിച്ച് നോക്കാമോ? ഹസാർഡ് ഇറക്കി ടീമിലെ ചുമ്മാ ഒരു പേര് എനിക്ക് ആ സി ബി മതി. നെയ്മർ ഡിവിഷൻ 2 ആക്കി തന്നാ നോക്കാം. എനിക്കാണ് കുറച്ച് ജോലിയൊക്കെ ഉണ്ടോ, നോക്കാം.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, it looks like a big game. Sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
Rank pushing it 200 rupees.
So it's down to business here.
There's Lamine Yamal, Peter, the latest Spanish superstar.
Can he finish?
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
So smooth, a signature finish.
Well, I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Red card.
That's a foul. It's not taken long, and that's going to be a booking.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
And it's Maldini.
Martinez കൊന്നറാ അവൻ.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Oh.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. Azar.
കൊടുത്തത് മെസ്സിക്കാണ്.
Quick look, thought about cutting inside. Great chance!
What the hell?
A quite incredible spell. They are flying. What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
That was magnificent, the way he caught it so perfectly. I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
No, comeback അടിച്ച് കുറേ നാളായില്ലേ.
So that's 2 now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Comeback അടിക്കണം.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's a nicely shaped ball. Seedorf.
France really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Costa Curta is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good.
Corner.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Pete.
Hasebe. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's through here. Goes for a shot!
No!
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Cristiano Ronaldo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Hi, bro. Foul. Change Ronaldo.
France with the corner. They're first.
This match is scripted.
Comes to the rescue. Deftly away. Messi. Looking for the run. Well, nicely intercepted. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. This is a promising build-up. And he's in on goal. Seedorf can see things others simply cannot. Edmilson. Cristiano Ronaldo. Can he finish?
No, Cristiano scores.
It's there!
Come back, come back.
Half-time imminent. What a time to score! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Just one in it now. Oh, great header!
What the hell, Ronaldo?
Big
Cristiano,
finish.
come back, Ronaldo.
And that takes him up
Sweet.
to 30. Spectacular header. He really flung himself.
Change
on that.
Ronaldo. Ronaldo
He had a
scores 2
decision
goals.
to make, and he got it bang on. You can't beat a diving header.
Change
That
Ronaldo.
is the end of the first half.
Never.
France are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a
Now
half.
comeback time.
And we are up to the break.
I think it shows you the danger of not killing off the game.
Bangladesh.
Got the opportunity. It might be level on paper, Peter, but we know who has the momentum now to go on and win this.
Well, it has been
to
a
change.
high-octane first half, full of action, both sides with 2 goals going in at half-time. And so the action is resumed.
France have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Hasebe simply refused to be outdone there. Gabriel. Oh, good-looking ball. And Zanetti. That's a little off target. It's a searching pass. Chance to deliver.
What the hell?
Not the
Wow,
worst
fucking
attempt.
pass.
A little
Messi.
technical tweak should help the quality.
Now change Neymar. And Owen. Haji. Snyder farm order. Pile undu, Pile iraka. I think Pile better. Better attack. நமக்கு லீடிங் இருந்தீங்க நான் ஸ்னைடர் இருக்க பார்த்தேன் ஸ்னைடர் ஃபார்ம் அவுட்
France choosing to make the first change. Has Has a look and plays it forward. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
That's been slipped through. Now it's Neymar. Neymar's cross. Cleared without hesitation. And they're back on the ball again. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And it's been played through.
Owen.
That has not gone well.
No.
Looking to play him
No,
in.
man, no.
Oh, perfectly measured that.
Martin
That's
says.
just playing it safe and simple.
Just a quarter of an hour to play. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And they've got rid. And this is Neymar.
Again.
And it's Xavi. Edmilson cannot be beaten that easily. And now the breakaway. That's a throw.
Change the side.
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
He's in a great position here.
No, just last.
France clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter.
just
It's
a
making
damn
for a
urgent
very
goal, Ada.
frantic end to this game.
I did.
And back to the goalkeeper.
Another draw. Come back, Neil, come back.
There will be 1 minute
Now it's
added
Mohamed
time.
Salah. And that's that. So it is
Just a miss,
something for
guys.
both,
Just a
but
miss.
ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead.
Bro, lucky.
Your reflections then,
Please
Jim.
turn your attention.
Just miss. 1 minus. Full draw. Red try ലാ Red try. Think കുറച്ചുകൂടി നമുക്ക് ഇതാവണം. നല്ല ഓപ്പണുണ്ട്. വിൻ பண்ணா 30+ கிடைக்கும். 30+. Oh, Messi full form. Pele form. Darwin Núñez form. Costa Curta form. Joshua Kimmich. Snyder കളിച്ചാണ്. Snyder. Link up play. Box to box ah. Goal poacher தானே. നല്ല സ്കോർ ഉണ്ട്. വെയിറ്റ് ബൈ കളിക്കാം. ഈ ആൻസൺ അക്കൗണ്ട് റൊണാൾഡോ റിവ്യൂ
crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its
കടസിയിലെ
finest.
അവിടെ നമ്മുടെ
Against Brazil.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
after me.
There's the whistle. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
This guy, De Ligt, is very impressive. I mean, how many players get to skipper a top-flight side in their teams? I'm someone who likes to think that I've seen my fair share of defensive greats, but this boy looks to have it all, and if he fulfills his potential, we're in for something
Review
special.
but
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Cruyff scooting forward.
Oh, sweet feet.
And he's there to belt it away.
Ooh.
And here's Cruyff. Well, that defending is Arno. That's rather hopeful.
A real chance and a real let-off. Brazil really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Better sometimes.
Rummenigge. And here's Nunez.
Oh.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? France, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Looking for the run. That's gone all the way through to the keeper.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh.
And it's Gerrard. And here's Cruyff. Schneider can so cleverly bypass the press. Oh, this looks sharp. Could move up a gear here. Schneider. Oh, that's fabulous. Crosses it in. Oh, good effort.
Good header.
Oh, France! Pick that one out. It was a bullet.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defense
Ronaldo card
not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
France have taken the lead. Yeah. Goes for a shot! Now, who's going to be... And the keeper couldn't hold it. Rummenigge! Deftly away. France looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. Edmilson has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Nunez going forward.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Pass is just off target.
That's
That's it, 45 minutes up. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. France go in at half-time with a 1-0 lead.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy. A little more composure up front perhaps, that's not too much to ask.
France leading via the game's only goal, 1-0 at the break. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. France takes a shot! And it's in! They have themselves an equaliser!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
And that is a genuine ground-eat-me-up moment.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
No, wait. And Torres! Goal, Brazil! And the comeback is complete. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
When you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
And this is Schneider. Rummenigge. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Kimmich. Great ball and he's in here. Messi! He's got a goal!
Lionel Andreas.
They're level in a trice.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Oh, delicious. Such devilish curl.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
It is compellingness, utterly compelling.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Messi. Rummenigge. Now it's Schneider.
That's good play from him.
He's found a way through. Big chance! Goal! France!
Easy.
And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Lionel Andreas.
That was easy.
Amazing.
Almost too
It's
easy.
good.
Messi really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. France leading now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Darwin. He can run onto that. Oh, he's having a go!
What a save.
And that really should
Nice
have been
one.
that.
Rummenigge has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
France with the corner, there first. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Played backwards here. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Gives it back.
He had nobody else to help out there. France really wanted that 2-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
There will be 5 minutes.
Just seeing the
added
board
time.
now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Great ball if he can get there, and he's managed to get free. Now that's a fine challenge.
Oh, കൊന്ന് റൊമിയോ കൊന്ന് ഗൈസ്. വെയിറ്റ് കാണിച്ചാ മറന്നു പോയടാ.
It's their second corner of the game. Zanetti attempts a clearance. That's a sharp pass. And we're done. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of it.
റൊമ്മിൻ്റെ സ്റ്റേറ്റ്സ് അല്ലേ കാണിച്ചാനായിട്ടേ 25+. ബാഡ്. ரொம்மிக்கு அட்டாக்கிங் அவர்னஸ் 90. வேறு ட்ரிபிள் கம்மி தான், பால் கண்ட்ரோலும் கம்மி தான், ஃபினிஷிங் 92, வேறு ஸ்பீடு 101, 101, ஆக்சிலரேஷன் 96, வேறு ஸ்டெமினா 86, കിക്കിംഗ് പവർ 89, ജമ്പ് 84. ഹെഡിങ് ഉണ്ടോ? ഹെഡിങ് കുറവ്. പാട്രിക് വേര ഒരു 3 ലീഗ്സ് ഉണ്ട്. ഉണ്ട് പാട്രിക് വേര ഉണ്ട്. വേറെ ഇനിയോ റിയോ ഫിൻലാൻഡ് പറഞ്ഞ റിയോ. അടുത്ത് നെയ്മർ ജൂനിയർക്ക് ഒരു ബ്രസീൽ കാർഡ് വാറ്. ഫ്രാൻസ് കാർഡ് കൂടുതലും പാട്രിക് വേറെ ആങ്കർമെൻ്റ് വരും. ആങ്കർമെൻ്റ് കടന്ന് വരും മോസ്റ്റ്ലി. റൊമ്മി കാർഡ് വരുമോ അത് തരില്ല. റൊമ്മി കാർഡ് വരുമ്പോൾ ചൊല്ലിട്ട് ட்ரிபிள் இல்லை. ஆனால் பட் ரொம்மிக்கு பால் கண்ட்ரோல் ஒன்றா குறவாட்டு கொடுத்துருக்கும். பட் இருக்கும் അതെയാ റൊമ്മി ഇപ്പതാ വന്നത്. ബ്ലിറ്റ്സ് റൊമ്മി തിരിച്ചു മാറാൻ ഡൗട്ട് ചെയ്യാൻ. ഓ ആ ഓപ്പണന്റ് ജസ്റ്റ് മിസ്. ഒരു പോയിന്റ് കിട്ടിയാൽ ഓപ്പണന്റ് ഡിവിഷൻ 1 കയറും. കണ്ട ഗൈസ്, ആ ഓപ്പണന്റ് ഒരു പോയിന്റ് കിട്ടിയ ഡിവിഷൻ 1 കയറും. അപ്പോൾ ഓപ്പണന്റ് നിർത്തണം, സ്റ്റോപ്പ് ചെയ്യണം നമുക്ക്. റോബർട്ടോ കാർലോസ്. ഏട്ടൻ ഹസാർഡ്. ഡാർവിൻ ന്യൂനിയസ്. കോസ്റ്റക്കോട്ട ഐ തിങ്ക്. റൊമ്മി ഉണ്ട്. റൊമ്മി ഡൽപിയറോ F2P പ്ലെയർ. ഫേക്ക് ന്യൂസ്. வெரிஃபைட் பேஜா. റൊമ്മി വരதுக்கு வாய்ப்பு கம்மிடா. நான் பார்த்த லீக்ஸில் ரியோ ஃபின்லாண்ட் உண்டு, നെയ്മർ ജൂനിയർ ഉണ്ട്, ഇനി പേട്രിക് വേറ ഉണ്ട്, ഇനി കുറച്ച് പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് ഉണ്ട്.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against
France.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And that gets things running. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
The perfect blend of total football and tiki-taka. I like the front-footed approach he takes to defending. He's very effective, pushing people back by almost...
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
റൊമ്മി എട്ടോ. അതൊക്കെ റയർ
We have
കാർഡ്സ്.
our very first corner. And now they can clear their lines. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Silvestre scooting forward. And he's been shifted off it. Cruyff.
This is the time you need that pace.
റോഡ്രി.
Neither side yet able to find the net. Messi going face to face with his great rival. Oh, that's superb.
What a save.
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Johan Cruyff.
That was nowhere near his best. France have the chance to go the other way. That's cause for mild irritation. Cruyff plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Stood up well to him there.
Club America always have been a side
think speed
that are
come
known
here.
for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
Can he get it through?
ബിറ്റ്സ്. എടാ നോ മാൻ.
Club America have reclaimed it.
വച്ചാലും
Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Messi. Zanetti. Chance, surely! It's loose now, and they want to get it back.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. France do have a chance to counter here. Now it's Darwin. He is having a shot!
come on.
Goal! France! On the cusp of half-time, he delivers with perfect timing.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
So, temporary halt to the action. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Hello everybody.
What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that, and still very much in this game.
France looking solid, if not too much more at half-time. It's 1-0.
speed ഉണ്ട് but slow ആയിരുന്നു.
So off we go again.
France can do themselves a massive favour by grabbing another one here.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
It's run loose, who's going to get there? Oh, it just needed a better touch, and you could see his annoyance.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
Darwin.
Looking for options for movement. Messi's cross. Oh, great!
Wow! Cristiano Ronaldo. Goat assist, goat.
And this is getting
Goat assist,
better
goat
and
scores.
better.
എങ്ങനെയുണ്ട് guys?
He watched it all the way,
മെസ്സിക്ക്
and the
assist,
finish was
Ronaldo
unerring.
scores.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did.
A beauty.
He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now with 2 up.
Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Now, there are plenty in the middle waiting for this. What a save from Peter Schmeichel! Zanetti got a long way forward to join the attack.
What a pass.
Now it's Darwin. Great chance! Well, now it's a race for the
Outside
ball.
അടിച്ച് മതിയല്ല. Just കറു. കറലടിച്ച് മതിയായിരുന്നു. ഓ. Karo shot.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Zanetti did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. It's a searching pass. Shapes to shoot!
Never.
And he's really put himself
What
on
a
the
block.
line here.
Cristiano.
Second corner of the game. Terrific effort! And he's stuck it away. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That's a nicely shaped ball. Rudiger. So 2-1 now, and things have got a whole lot more enthralling here.
Yeah, this is a real psychological test now that will tell us whether one side buckles and the other kicks on.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they've...
Penalty.
Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty.
By
So a big chance
Hindi
now
alde.
from 12 yards.
Only English.
So this to extend their lead.
No.
Oh, brilliant stop from Courtois! And that really should have been that.
Messi really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
Corner number 2 then.
Pique.
Edmilson!
Oh, save.
Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Deflection was
Nielsen
even down.
really can't believe it. He let the opposition off the hook there, and he knows it all too well.
Corner number 3 coming up.
France clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And the pass is intercepted. France are looking to break at pace. Nice physical challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example.
Oh, no.
France nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
No.
And it's Messi. Now
Only
towards the
focus
flank.
Ronaldo.
5 minutes added time.
Quality ball. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Clear it.
Well, there's the clearance. And they're quick to get it back.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
What? Hey, bro, are you going
And
to
that's that.
hit this bad?
France can finally smile now. They have
Wait,
held
bro.
on in a difficult
minute.
watch for both sets of
Wait.
fans. A truly emotional roller coaster that.
Not
Darwin
set.
voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
Penalty miss.
Would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Che. 28 plus. In your moon match, 3 match. Wait, bro. 3 more. 3 more. ചാൻസ് ഉണ്ട്. ഓപ്പണന്റ് இந்த மேட்ச் ப்ளஸ் കിട്ടാതെ. ഓപ്പണന്റ് ഹെവിயாக കിട്ടണ ப்ளஸ் കിട്ടും. இப்போ டிவிஷன் 1 ஓப்பனண்ட் வந்தால் கண்டிப்பாக கிட்டும். மோஸ்ட்லி வரும். நோ 4-5 வராதடா. இது 100 ப்ளஸ். ஸ்னைடர், ஜோஷுவா கிமிச். ഓപ്പണൻ്റെ പുറത്ത് നല്ല ഓപ്പണൻ്റ് കിട്ടുന്ന പ്ലസ് കൂടുതൽ കിട്ടും. 3 ഇല്ലാതെ 4 മാച്ച്.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle. Bangladesh have opted for a 4-4-2 formation.
I think it gets a terrible raw deal these days.
Mbappe!
Division 3 വരാ, Division 2 വരും mostly.
Highest order.
Device
And that's got him off to a flyer.
That's the purpose and intensity they showed from the first moment. They really did fly out of the blocks here.
He hit that like he meant it. Absolutely speared it.
In the crosser.
It would have taken something heroic from the keeper to get anything on that. The height was tricky enough, but the power, he had no chance.
എടാ നമ്മൾ സ്കാം അടിച്ചടാ.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Oh, that's well spotted.
മെസ്സി pass.
Timber. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Maldini. Chance here to counter. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's in a great position here. And this is Schneider, looking for the run. Now this could be a chance. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
France really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Delivers with and a header! It's a goal!
എന്താ
France are back on level terms. Well, it's taken a big deflection.
ನಾನು
but
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
boy,
பார்த்தேன்
he
ನಾನು
will
ಮಾತ್ರ
want that
ನೆನಚಿದೆ
one.
ನಾನು பார்த்தದಕ್ಕೆ ಮರಂದು ಬೋರು
We're looking at a different game now.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next
ಮಾತಾಡ
goal is
ನೆನಚಿದೆ
going to be
ಬಟ್
so significant.
ಮರಂದು ಬೋರು അടുത്ത ವರ್ಷം കണ്ടിപ്പാ
And
ಮಾತಾಡ
that interception was
നമുക്ക്
most
ക്രാസ് போட முடியல
necessary.
வச்சு
That's great positioning. So good from him.
டிஃபென்ஸும் கிடைக்காது
And he welcomes it in. Shot, surely!
டிஃபென்ஸும் கிடைக்காது
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
എടുക്കണം ടീമിൽ എടുക്കണം ഇപ്പോൾ എന്താണ് ടീമിൽ എടുക്കണം 3 മിനിറ്റ് സെറ്റ് ചെയ്യാ
France with the corner, there first. And he's quick to get rid. Cannavaro. Roberto Carlos. Kimmich. Messi. Schneider can so cleverly bypass the press. He's having a hit! Goal!
Schneider.
And
Big
the
foot.
comeback is complete!
മോനെ
Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the
beautiful.
moment.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his
Handsome
foot
da.
around the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things
Gee.
develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on? Or even better, can they get another?
He's on it, can he get away? Brilliantly cut out.
ഹെഡ് ഇറ്റ്
Piqué attempts a clearance. Ended up in no man's land. And he's had it nicked away.
ഓ
And the referee has blown for
ഇതുണ്ട്.
half-time.
നാണൊക്കെ നാളെ
Well, we have quite a thrilling narrative
Roberto
here.
Carlos
Despite
പൊട്ട
their
ടീമിലെ
early setback, they
അവനെക്കൊണ്ട്
are
ഒരു
now the
യൂസും
ones
ഇല്ല
in the driving seat. And all of a sudden, things
ഒരു
are looking
ക്രാസ്
pretty
പോടാതെ
rosy.
I'm afraid to tell you that we're
ഡിഫൻസ്
And we are
ഇല്ലവേ
up
ഇല്ല
to the
ഡിഫൻസ്
break.
கிடைக்காது
after
Oh,
the
what a
final
half,
Middle
Peter.
order.
What a half. It really has had a bit of everything. Two sides going tooth and nail, trying to win this
എടാ,
from
ഇവൻ
the
നടക്കാൻ
off.
മറന്നു പോയി.
If only
അയ്യോ.
all games
വേണ്ട,
could serve this up.
France leading, but only just 2 on the scoreline.
അവനെ മാത്രം 3 മിനിറ്റ് സർക്കാരിന് പുറത്ത്
substitution on the field. Number 21, Shevchenko.
So we're underway for the second half.
Mbappe.
ഇത് ക്രിസ്ത്യനോ ജോബാസ്
He won't be happy with that one. Spread it left.
Coming on the field. Number
Can he get on the end of this?
റിബറി
Plenty of space out wide here.
10, Darwin
That
Núñez.
should be the goalkeepers.
Number
And it is.
4, Ribery.
Schneider. And it's Messi. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some.
ഛേ
Bangladesh needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Oh, good-looking ball. Cristiano Ronaldo.
ഛേ
Out for a throw. So we've reached the hour mark. Darwin to Gerrard.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Baresi. And that was asking for too much.
Stay on dead. Oh. There. Hazard team ഇരുന്ന ഒരുക്ക കൂടെ ഹസാർഡ് നടക്കില്ല. Formal change.
Substitution on the field. Number 19.
രാസ്താമിക്ക് ഓർക്കേ ആവാൻ മാട്ടേങ്കില് ഇപ്പൊ.
Number 9. Messi. Coming on the
Looking
field.
to play him in.
Number 22.
He's picked his way through.
Number 5. Neymar.
Owen stood his ground strong. Hey!
ഛേ, നല്ല ബ്ലോക്ക്.
Neymar.
ഓപ്പണറുടെ എല്ലാം ട്രൈ ചെയ്യണം.
Getting forward. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's shifting through the gears here.
Bangladesh really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Neymar.
Roberto Carlos.
Roberto Carlos gets on his bike and on the move. Duke venturing down the left. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Header!
Oh, paravalle.
And that would have been game,
Not
set
bad.
and match.
Pele really can't believe it.
Not
He let
bad,
the
not bad.
opposition off the hook there,
Well, cross
and he
court
knows
under.
it all too well.
Corner zone. Bro, now rank pushing, brother.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect
Pass,
now?
ഇത് എന്ത് പാസ്ഡാ ഇത്?
Tries to dink it through. Can he latch on to this? Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think.
There will be 1 minute added
Not
time.
too much to add on
കണ്ട
here, just a
പാസ്
minute.
മോശം, എല്ലാം മോശം. എന്തുവാണ് ഒരു പ്ലെയർ ഇത്?
Passing is crisp and sharp. And the finish!
നനച്ചേണ്ട.
Oh, brilliant from Darwin
നനച്ചതുപോലെ
Núñez.
നടന്നത്. നനച്ചതുപോലെ
A
നടന്നത്.
finish of
Parry.
true class. We thought they were done, but never say never. Whoever is in his path, he will always find
നനച്ചതുപോലെ
a way.
നടന്നത്.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then
ത്യാഗമില്ലാത്ത
done.
ഞാനത്.
A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum
Carlos
shifts.
Parry.
Highly entertaining until the
അവന്റെ
very end.
മിസ്റ്റേക്കാണ് ഗോൾ ഉണ്ടായത്.
Well, after all of that,
I
Jim,
didn't
what
get
are you
goal.
thinking?
yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being
ഛീ. 5 മൈനസ്. ഓ, ഇവൻ ആരാ? ഇത് ഗീവ ഓർത്ത് ഇങ്ങനെ കളിച്ച സ്നേ ഓഫ് സൈനിങ്ങിനെ പത്ത നൂണ മിണ്ടസ് ഉണ്ട്. Vitinha. Orchestra. വിറ്റിനെ 1-3 ആവാൻ തോന്നുന്നത്. വേണ്ട, ചുമ്മാ ട്രെയിൻ பண்ண നോക്കാം. Speed, acceleration, balance, stamina. Okay. అది నూనె కూడా సోర్తరా scene. Nuno Mendes. Some tip about how to reach Division 1. என்ன டிப்டா தர? ச்சே இது again பங்களாதேஷ். ஏடா இவன் மாதிரி பங்களாதேஷ் பிளேயர்ஸ் தான் மொத்தம் வர்றது பாரு. எல்லாம் டிவிஷன் 2. Nuno Mendes. Nunes. போன களி மயிறு சும்மா நினச்சேன்டா கடைசி நேரம் கரெக்டாக எல்லாம் பாருங்க நடக்கும். காலோஸ் 100 ஸ்பீடான அந்த ஸ்பீடு இருக்கிறாவே பார்த்தியா ஸ்லோ பாஸ் நல்ல பாசிங் எபிலிட்டி உண்டு. பாஸ் தானே போடலாம் காட்டு என்ன இஷ்யூன்னு தெரில எனக்கு. பங்களாதேஷ் எந்திரடா கரெக்டாகுது.
Well, football is of course ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So off we go then. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Nuno Mendes here, I think, will be very important, Peter, particularly if they start to spread the play, because he's excellent in one-on-one positions, both attacking and defending. So, Alex, shot a goal!
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Bangladesh with the corner, there first.
Camera kanda pick. And
a header! No, just not quite.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Rummenigge. And he can clear it away. Maldini. Out towards the flank. And it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Well, there's the clearance. And it's Mendes. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And that's gone loose. France, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Messi purring through the gears. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Well, he's looking to get away, but the defending is persistent, adhesive. Well, that looks a decent ball. That looks a cracking ball. Maldini getting this one clear. Messi. And the counter is on. Now it's Darwin. Knocks it into space. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Bale. Piqué is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Maldini. And here's Messi. And that is well cleared. And he's quick to snatch it back. Messi. Now it's Darwin. Played out wide. Looking for the fall. Oh, good.
Kanda. Idana cross. Cross kanda. Idana cross.
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams. And it has to be him.
A great delivery and a finish to match.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss will be amused.
A first breakthrough.
There will be 1 minute.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team to...
So, a temporary halt to the action. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. France go in at half-time with a 1-0 lead.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
France are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the group.
Time
If you've just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period. Oh, they could be caught out here. He's found a way through. Chance! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. It's their second corner of the game.
Short and easy.
France have the chance to go the other way. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Vieira can so cleverly bypass the press. Cruyff, now it's Messi. Nunez receives it in a good position here.
Oh.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's not looking good, Peter. You can't just stop playing once you've gone ahead. You're letting the opposition know that you can be, and they can so easily raise the pace and tempo to do just that.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Maldini. France leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. 1-0 the score. Messi! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Messi just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Michael Owen. Name or full form, huh? Cristiano super skill undu. Cristiano super skill undu appo Cristiano iraki vaaguma. Oh, Cristiano Ronaldo, come on. Shooting undu. நான் இதுல ஒருத்த போட்டுருந்தேன் யார போட்டுருந்தேன் இன்னும் முடியாது தம்பி.
So we have movement on both benches.
Federico Valverde. Number 11, Bale. Number 18,
David Villa. Can he get on the end of this? Takes the shot.
Coming on the field.
Oh, that's a waste.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Number 10, Lucas.
Losing in on the last quarter of an hour.
25, David Villa. Number 4,
Edmilson.
Xabi Alonso. Substitution.
It's a sharp little ball here. Plenty to aim at here. That'll be a
corner. Sinila. Neymar Junior.
France clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
ക്രിസ്ത്യാനൊക്കെ കാടയില്ലടാ.
Tries to play it through. Neymar. De Ligt tries to clear. France have got it back and they'll have another go. Still just that single goal and we are nearly done. Mendes charging forward down that flank. Strong running down that left flank.
ഫേക്ക് ഷോട്ട് ഇട്ട് അടിച്ചുകൊണ്ട് പോകുന്നു.
Gerrard. No way through. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Great ball and he's in here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
No unnecessary risks and the game is petering out here.
ബംഗാളോട് ഒരു ഗോൾ അടിച്ചു കഴിഞ്ഞാ ഒരേ ഒരു ഗോൾ.
And that's it. France have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of
ഇവരുടെ സ്കിൽ
leads.
കാടയല്ലേ സെറ്റ്.
So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Peter, I was expecting this game to be put to bed a lot earlier, especially when the opponent struggled to get back into it. They could have shown great.
എടാ വെറും 20+റാ. ഇപ്പമാരൊക്കെ എന്തടാ ഇത് കടുപ്പുമായിരാ ഇருக்கு. വെറും 20+. നല്ല ഓപ്പൺ എന്താ കൊള്ളാണ്ടാ പ്ലസ് നിറയെ കിട്ടും. ഡിവിഷൻ 1 ഓപ്പൺ ഉണ്ടെന്ന് നല്ല കൊള്ളാം. +35 കിടക്കും ക്ലിയർ. ഇത് ഇവനും വേസ്റ്റ് പ്ലെയർ. എല്ലാരും റേറ്റിംഗ് കമ്മിയാ വിളിച്ചാ പറയാങ്ങടാ. നമ്മുടെ ഫാം ഔട്ട് പോസ്റ്റ് ഒക്കെ ഫുൾ ഫാം. എൻ്റെ മോനെ ഡിഫൻസ് ലൈൻ നോക്കി. അയ്യോ ഫാം ഫുൾ ഫാം. ഹജ്ജി ഫാം കേട്ടോ. ഓപ്പൺ മലയാളിയാ? മലയാളി. ഓ ഫുള്ള് പിക്സ് സ്പോട്ട് ഉണ്ട്. മാൾട്ടീനി ഉണ്ട്. നമ്മളുടെ സെയിം മാൾട്ടീനി. മല്ല ഓപ്പൺ ഉണ്ടാ? നോണോ സ്കിൽ പാര. അയ്യോ എടേ അതവിടെ ഇട്ടേ നോക്കണം. ലോഡിങ് ഇച്ചിട്ടായി പോകാനോ? വെയിറ്റ് ചെയ്ത് നോക്കോ. ലോഡിങ് ഇരിക്കില്ല. എന്താ
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And that gets things running.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, nicely intercepted. Chance here to counter.
Martin everywhere.
And here's Batistuta. That is good alertness. Oh, that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, that is a good ball to find him.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
Oh, that's fabulous. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, there's a probing ball. Cruyff can so cleverly bypass the press.
If they want to counter, they could do with more
Oh.
speed.
Stojkovic.
Barcelona definitely like their pressing
we're
from
playing
the
good.
front.
Yeah, it's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to think on the ball.
And here's Cruyff. And this is Batistuta. Juve. Rummenigge. Now it's Cruyff. And the counter-attack is on for France. Cruyff. Messi receives it in a wide position. Incoming delivery. Impressive jump.
Lionel the GOAT.
Goal, France! And France are in front. That is a fine goal.
അതൊരു
Really
gem card ആണ്.
efficiently done.
അതൊക്കെ
So
തിരിച്ചു
well
കിട്ടാതെ.
played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
Interception ചെയ്ത് പോടുന്ന ബോളെല്ലാം അങ്ങനെ പോകും.
France have taken the lead.
എന്നാ
Look,
നടക്കുന്നത്?
he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Rummenigge. It's a really well-measured ball. Always onto this. Chance for a shot!
Second one.
And there's a goal!
He
A
also have
quite incredible
Pique.
spell. They are flying. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
And that signals the end of the first period.
Rafaelia.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's
Rafaelia,
become pretty
oh.
much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well,
And a
both
quick
half-time
reminder,
teams
PK,
will
PK.
undergo change now.
Around the stadium
One will
is
be
strictly
solid,
forbidden.
the other
Defense
needs to be
tighter,
pretty
defense
inspiring.
defense.
Club or any other
PK.
parking facilities
France
in
looking
the area.
good,
At
feeling
Nesta,
good. It is
Martin.
2-0 at the break.
പീറ്റർ ചെക്കൻ ഉണ്ട്. പീറ്റർ ചെക്കൻ ഉണ്ടോ? പീറ്റർ ചെക്കൻ. ഓൾഡ് പീറ്റർ ചെക്കൻ. ഡിഡ ഉണ്ട്. ഓ ഇവിടെ ദുറാം ഉണ്ടാ അവൻ്റെ അടുത്ത്. അയ്യോ. ലമീൻ യമാൽ ഉണ്ട്. ഡിയോണൽ മെസ്സി ഉണ്ട്. നെയ്മർ ഉണ്ട്. ലൂയിസ് സുവാരസ് ഉണ്ട്. സെഞ്ചെങ്കോ ഉണ്ട്. എന്ത് എടാ സെഞ്ചെങ്കോ ലൂയിസ് സുവാരസ് ഒക്കെ ഉണ്ട്. ഇവൻ സ്ലാട്ടൻ യൂസ് പண்றான். സ്ലാട്ടൻ വെട്ടി ഷൂട്ടാവും. யாரு ப்ரோ நீ? ബെയിലും ഉണ്ട്. ആണ് ബ്രോ യൂസിങ് സ്ലാട്ടാനും ബാറ്റ് ഷൂട്ടാവും. ബാറ്റ് ഷൂട്ട് വർത്ത് സ്ലാട്ടാൻ വേസ്റ്റ്. ലോ സ്ക്രീമർ കാർലോസ്. ലോ സ്ക്രീമർ.
So let's get the ball rolling. Piqué gets across to intercept that. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic, he's got away. Real chance! And no mistake.
സെലിബ്രേഷൻ.
Barely into the second half, and already it is heating up. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Johan Cruyff!
Shift in momentum, perhaps.
Cruyff!
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
And it's Batistuta. Can he get it through?
ഡിയോങ്.
De Jong looking to receive it in space.
ഈസി.
Easy enough for the goalkeeper.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Shot a goal!
acrobatic finishing.
That was probably asking just too much.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
Edwison.
France suddenly appear frail.
Yes, from comfort zone to a stage of uncertainty perhaps, and they can't drift into a carelessness or this could get away from them.
Stojkovic. Oh, this is a great position. Driving through the middle. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Costa Curta. Juve in the hunt and looking threatening.
Oh, next stop.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Stojkovic. It's Ibrahimovic.
Oh,
the
lucky.
ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught napping.
Offside.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Arijo ഉണ്ട് റോബോട്ടോ സെർജിയോ ഉണ്ട് സെർജിയോ റോബോട്ടോ സെർജിയോ മിക്കലോൺ ഇംഗ്ലീഷ് ചെയ്യണ്ട സ്നൈഡർ Pedro Vieira. Arijo nice ആണ്. Arijo ആന്ധ്ര കളിച്ച് നോക്കിട്ടില്ലടാ. ഡിയാ കൊള്ളാം. Arijo അറിയത്തില്ല.
Substitution for Barcelona, number 20, Johan
The two
Cruyff.
coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Stojkovic, number 19,
Scholes.
Frenkie de Jong.
എല്ലാ ബോളും മിസ്സാവുന്ന എപ്പോഴാ?
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Ibrahimovic.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically
ഓ
expect?
ഇത് മിസ് കൊള്ളാം.
Number 21, Bellingham. Number 22,
Vieira demonstrating his defensive quality there.
number 18, Shevchenko.
Darwin on a strong run here.
Suarez.
Delivered low.
Taking place. 2
Leicester.
minutes has been.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. France proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it could so easily have gone the other way. And they are clearly so happy to have won it.
Defensive fullback.
Join me in wishing a
So,
happy
Jim, how do you...
21 പ്ലസ് മയിര് ഇത്ര കളി കളിക്കണം അപ്പം 21 മയിര് 21 ഒരുത്തം കൂടി നല്ല പ്ലെയർ പറയാൻ മതി. അൽഫോൺസോ ഡേവിസ് ഓപ്പൺ റെഡ് കളിച്ചിട്ടടിച്ചോ കണക്ട് ആയില്ല. ആ ഡിഫെൻസീവ് ഫുൾ ബാക്ക് ഒരുത്തമുണ്ട് അർസനൽ കാർഡ് മറ്റേ മോന ഒരു ഡിഫെൻസീവ് തീയാണ്. ഓപ്പണുണ്ട് ഞാനാ ഡിവിഷൻ 1 ഇത് പറഞ്ഞ എല്ലാവരും ബാട്സലാവായിട്ട് പറയുന്നത്. എല്ലാം ഡിവിഷൻ 2 8 പ്ലേയേഴ്സ്. എന്നൊക്കെ കണ്ട എന്നടാ നമുക്ക് ഡിവിഷൻ 1 കയറത്തേക്ക് എത്ര കളിയാണ് കളിക്കണം. ജപ്പാൻ പ്ലെയർ അവൻ ജപ്പാൻ പ്ലെയർ വേണുസാക്ക അല്ലേ അവൻ ഒരു ജപ്പാൻ പ്ലെയർ ആർസണൽ പ്ലെയർ ഇസാക്ക് അർസനലാ അവൻ പേരെന്താ കാണോ അതൊരു മാസ് കാർഡ്.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
ഈ കാർഡ് ആർസണൽ ഒരു ഡിഫൻസീവ് ഫുൾ ബാക്ക്
So it's down to business here. There's a player below Peter that I admire on a professional and personal level, the one and only Raul.
He's just out on his own for consistency.
Indeed, and a terrific leader. Talent has to be backed up by hard work and tenacity, and he leads by example, hence the respect he commands.
അവൻ ഒത്തിലെ ഒത്ത് ഇപ്പോഴല്ലേ ദുരാമല വന്ന് അപ്പൊ അവനാണ്.
And it's Mendes. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Roberto getting forward. Edmilson. Kimmich. And Edmilson. Schneider will not want to... He's having a pop!
Ooh, just miss.
Now that has posed a few awkward questions. Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Bliss.
Oh, it's Batistuta. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Martini.
And here's Nunez. Now it's Pele. He's found a way. Pele! And it's hit the woodwork.
Second time.
Out. France are seeing more of the ball, but still aren't carrying much goal threat. And it's Kimmich. Schneider can see things others simply cannot. Driving on and making shots, surely!
Oh, that is rather wayward. That's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
Schneider charging forward, the ball at his feet. Raul did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That is good alertness. Schneider looking to play him in.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Well, now he... And Batistuta! And for a moment, time stood still.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, and usually you're going to get punished.
Edmilson is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Kimmich. Edmilson. Schneider. Played out wide. Now, can they get him away? Here comes the cross.
Head അടിക്കടാ.
Safe hands. And the whistle goes for half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment.
Mass.
Just a quick
Reflections
request
on the
today
first
for everybody
half?
to please
I think they'll be very happy with the flow of the game so far. They're moving the ball around very nicely. They're creating opportunities too. They must need to find a way to add that touch of quality in front of goal. That extra clinical edge.
Oh, it's been a half that hasn't lacked suspense or intrigue. It's only lacked goals. 0-0 at the break. And so the action is resumed.
France are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Now it's Darwin. Good challenge. Excellent challenge. Now there's a fine ball. Shoots! And it's in! The first significant strike. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
So we have the first goal.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter. Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Now it's Pelé. Roberto. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's approaching that time where you have to decide whether you stick or twist, Peter. I'm inclined to think the latter, but...
There's the shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Cleared without hesitation. Well, that's a little loose. Oh, sweet feet. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Melbourne City appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Looking for options for movement. Maldini. So the team separated just by the one goal, which came early in the second period, and the score is 1-0. Jude.
France clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And it's Roberto. And he's there to make the challenge. Darwin. Good running, strong and purposeful. Rijkaard is always getting the pitch for targets. That pass has been well intercepted.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
France, moments now away from seeing this one out. Schneider, here's a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there. And that's as far as it goes. France have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Darwin voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Mass garden, but nalla garden. Vachirudavon lucky akondadella. 14 plus adi ennada idu? 2 match poodulana. Ara plus akana vara opponent ella. Daniel or esports player. Esports India ku naan aladonda esports Daniel theriyada adanda test kalchi Daniel theriyada idi division 3 ada ende moone അയ്യോ കോണാമി കോണാമി എന്തുവാടാ ഇതൊക്കെ ഓവറാ ഒരുമാതിരിപ്പെട്ട ഊമ്പി പരിപാടിയായിരുന്നു മയില് കറക്റ്റാ இப்படி இருக்கும் எல்லா பிளேயர் எல்லாம் டிவிஷன் 3 ஓப்பன் இல்லடா. இது எதுவாட இது? ஓடா esports வெச்சா FIFA நடக்கும். This is the esports.
As these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Against Portugal.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
Romy.
There's the whistle. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
One of the game's best ever, Cristiano Ronaldo. He brings a power to whatever he does, and his unquenchable thirst for goals is always
Takes a shot! Goal!
Well, one score, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
That was easy, almost too easy.
That's shocking, the ease with which he was able to get into the space, and the player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. He's had a shot! And he couldn't finish.
What the hell?
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Bro, and the finishing mass.
France leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Mohamed Salah is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task, Peter, did he?
Patrick Vieira.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rummenigge showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Rummenigge. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Oh no, this does not look good. And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Edmilson. Messi. Rummenigge. Can he get it through? Shot, surely! And there's a goal! And
Lionel Messi.
To fly away here! So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
France are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a
Penalty.
Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. France presented with a golden opportunity here. Khan to save this spot kick and his team. Not a twitch, not a blink.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
A case now of complete control.
It's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
And it's Vieira. And here's Nunez. Knocks it into space. Real chance! In he goes again. And it's there! A quite incredible spell.
Someone named Tomboy.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
And that's great movement. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
And that's it.
കൊള്ളാം ബ്രോ പോയി.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very
ബ്രോയ്ക്ക്
good
4
night.
ഗോൾ മതി. ഇങ്ങനെ പോയാ കൊള്ളാടാ ഫാസ്റ്റ് ആയിട്ട്. ഇത് കൊള്ളാം ഗൈസ്. വെറും 30+ആ എൻ്റെ മോനെ. 13+റാ. ഇനി 2 കളി കളിക്കണമോ? അനിയ ഇൻ പീക്ക്. ഇത് എന്നടാ ഇത് കൊടുമ. കൊണാമി ആൾവേസ്. കൊണാമിൻ്റെ കാര്യങ്ങൾ ഇരിപ്പേരാ. ഓ ഡിവിഷൻ 1 പ്ലെയർ. ഓ നൈസ്. ഇതാണ് വേണ്ടത്. ഡിവിഷൻ 1 ഈ മാച്ച് വിൻ பண்ண டைரக்டா ப்ரமோஷன் தான் பாப்போம். இலே டார்வின் நூனஸ் ஃபுல் ஃபார்ம். ஓகே ഓപ്പണിന്റെ സ്കോഡ് പാര്. പ്രമീഡ് 3 ഡിഫൻസീവ് മിഡ്. മോനെ മൂന്ന് ഫുൾ ഫോം. കിക്ക് കൗണ്ടർ റോഡ് ലൈനിലേക്ക് കുറച്ച് ഫുൾ സ്ട്രാറ്റജിയാണ്.
So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So off we go then. Pele turning out for what will be his 400th appearance. There's precious little point talking of anyone else here today, Jim.
Well, what a feat, Peter. This really does speak volumes about how much he dedicates himself and keeps himself in top condition for every one of those match days. He's a shining example for anybody with aspirations like that.
Pepe kept his eye on it, and he's there.
What a slow order.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cruyff. Great defending, strong and determined. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. First quarter of an hour gone. Tries to play it through. That's a simple one for the keeper.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Piqué is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. More and more pressure on the ball here. Kimmich. Pele. Now it's Darwin. Oh, he's goal side.
Wow,
What a stop. Had to be at his very best. Nunez showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. O'Shea. And here's Del Piero. And this is Iniesta. That is great defending, so alert.
Really well played, he read that perfectly. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And he welcomes it in.
Casillas again, man. Casillas
gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
Nunez clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
And it's Rooney. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Oh, well played. Edmilson. Kimmich. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And this is Cruyff. And Cruyff!
Finally.
Cruyff! That is beyond words!
Well, we had a feeling, Peter,
attack.
that he would show up sometime,
Finally.
but not in such spectacular style. I can tell you it certainly made one man's job a lot easier in this half-time break.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they...
Just pass. Pass it, man. Pass it.
Signal for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. See your views on the first half?
France really have looked very good in transitions, so I'll be expecting more of the same in this second half. They just need to remain patient and just wait for that chance to break again.
Can he finish?
Oh.
And he should have made them pay.
Iniesta has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Mostly Mallu thanella. കളിക്കുന്ന മുഖ്യ ആൾക്കാരും മല്ലു തന്നെ. Oh, lucky.
Oh, he's hit the ball.
എടാ ഇവ എന്ത് പറയടാ പണ.
No mistake. They have come roaring back.
എടാ
Well,
എടുത്തിരിക്കണം.
I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen
Cruyff! And he's really put himself on the line here.
എൻ്റെ ടൈം സ്കോർ ചെയ്യണം. സെന്ററിലെ ലാസ്റ്റിലെ മാർട്ടിൻ. Only one winner. Sure.
Tries to get it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Rooney. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't.
There's the header!
കുറച്ചുകൂടി ഗോൾ പണിതിട്ടുണ്ടാ.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Rummenigge. Now it's Pele.
Well, that's good defense.
O'Shea looking to add to his goal. Look at the space here. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Iniesta going face-to-face with his great rival.
No.
Tries to pop. Oh, shooting chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And that has been cleared.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
എല്ലാം വേറെ ചവറപ്പോലെ ഡിഫൻസിലാണ് നിൽക്കുന്നത്.
And here's Del Piero. Cannavaro wins the duel this time. O'Shea. Pele being hunted in packs.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Now this could be a chance. Oh, he's bustling through here. Referee has just said play on. And reclaimed it in a trice. And here's Nunez. Looking to play him in. He's having a pop! And no! He had to, and yet he could not.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Stood up well to him there. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Iniesta can so cleverly bypass the press. And smartly reclaimed. Darren Fletcher. That is good strength. He's done well to get that clear.
Has been indicated.
Nicely aimed pass.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Ferdinand promptly on. So that's it. It is
Ah,
all over.
no.
A
Win
draw and
பண்ணிருக்கலாம்டா.
a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts.
ச்சே. 2 + இனி ஒருக்கா கூடுதலடா. ச்சே. Oh man. Win பண்ணிருக்கலாம். மல்லோ. பாரு. ஜெயிச்சிருக்கலாம். அவன் 3 டிஃபென்சிவ் மிட்ஃபீல்டர் കളിച്ചടാ. 3 டிஃபென்சிவ் மிட். யாரு 3 டிஃபென்சிவ் மிட். வின் பண்ணிருக்கலாம். ഓ നല്ല ഓപ്പണന്റ് ഡിവിഷൻ 1 ഈ മാച്ച് വിൻ பண்ணாலும் 2000 ரேட்டிங் கேரளா 2000 ரேட்டிங் ஆறு டிவிஷன் 1 கேரளா ഈ മാച്ച് വിൻ பண்ணணும் ഫുൾ സെറ്റ് ആകാം അച്ചി എടാ ഡിവിഷൻ നെയിം IQ Neo 10 നല്ല സ്ക്വാഡ് ഓപ്പൺ ഉണ്ട് ജസ്റ്റ് മിസ്ഡാകുന്ന ഒരു ഗോൾ ഹോൾഡ് ചെയ്താൽ മതിയടാ അവൻ എന്താ ബാളെടുത്ത് ക്ലിയർ ചെയ്താൽ മതി തിരിച്ചും കളിക്കണം man ടൈം മണി 3
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Hazard is dangerous.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's down to business here. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that...
He leaps for it! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
I thought the wing work was A1.
Keeper knew
the
it.
defending and finishing was anything but.
Man,
it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's Hazard. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe!
Oh, nice one.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Best keeper.
Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And that has been cleared. Hazard. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. And now they can spring out of defence. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Jude, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher. Marquez cuts it out. He's going to be disappointed with that.
Parry.
Rummenigge. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul.
Yellow
card. The referee
card.
has shown him a yellow card.
Yellow card.
Marquez. Now Costa Curta. And it's Griezmann. Muscular approach does pay off here. Griezmann. Maldini. And here's Messi. And Messi! And he couldn't quite find the target.
Well, that was the one I actually thought he was going to produce. It's a good effort keeping it down like that.
Tries to cross.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That is an excellent defensive intervention from the front man. Tries to pass it through. Pirlo. He won't be happy with that one. Edmilson. Jupe. And it's Kimmich.
Oh, Kimmich delete. Ayyo.
And that is a little undercooked. And it's Kimmich. And here's Messi.
Chennai Come on, New Year.
Again, a brilliant save.
You really can't believe it. Foiled by the keeper again.
And it's hoisted clear. Milan are looking to go forward now. Nicely weighted ball. And he cuts out the supply. Jupe. Now that looks a decent ball.
And Butan.
Oh, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Silence.
And for the first half,
New Year scene.
that is that. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So, nothing to report so far on the goals front.
It's not a bad game by any means, Peter, but it definitely needs an injection of some invention, creativity. There's so much you can do with all that industry by just adding a little bit of skill.
So it's simmered along nicely for 45 minutes, but still no goals. It is 0-0 at half-time. Back on the way then.
Oh, delayed, man.
France are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager...
Tries a shot! Big moment!
No.
Massive goal!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Milan have fired themselves in front.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That's an imaginative pass. He's in a good position here. He's having a shot!
Konami.
Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Neymar will be good, guys. Neymar, namale kapaattum. Hi, bro.
Substitution for France.
Neymar.
Missed their second corner of the game.
Van Butan.
Number 21.
Terrific effort! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and led it perfectly.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned. France still have the cards to affect this game. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Milan are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending it.
Oh, he's having a go! Oh, he has lettered that.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well.
Oh.
He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
Van Buiten வந்தாலே சீனடா, அவன் நல்ல ஹைட் உண்டு.
Driving forward. And here's Owen. He's beaten the last man. Real chance! He's got a goal! A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do.
Neymar, man.
Silly, Peter.
Just one in it now.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Tries one from range! Well, now it's a race for the... Oh, what has happened here? Oh, that's neat.
France really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Nicely intercepted.
ஏடா என்னடா நடக்குது?
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And he's running through. It's Hazard!
மயிறு.
He has produced there the crispest of hits.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
Last try.
And here's Owen.
Has been indicated.
ஏடா இது என்னடா இது?
The most accurate pass. Sylvestre makes the interception.
மூஞ்சி.
Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. Schneider. Sylvestre. Hazard. Pirlo. And that's that. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here, and at the margins, it was decided.
இல்ல மேட்ச் க்ளோஸ் ஆட போய் தோக்குதுடா. கடுப்பா இருக்கு மேன். 21 மைனஸ். ஃபக் மேன், டிரா பிடிக்கவே பட்டல. minus. പാറ് ഇന്നാ കിട്ടി മൈരന്മാരുന്ന് വന്ന് തിരിച്ചു വന്നപ്പോൾ ഇനി പ്ലസ്സും ആവാതെ എല്ലാ മാച്ചും അടുത്ത ലാസ്റ്റ് ഡിവിഷൻ മാച്ച് ആയിരുന്ന എല്ലാം ഒരുമാതിരിപ്പെട്ട ഗെയിമായിരുന്നു.
So bring it on. Hike, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Good night.
And the mood is boisterous.
It is a
perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
Okay,
and that gets things running.
Who do
you see making the difference here?
Well, in these days of inverted wingers, Ferran Torres may be a bit of an oddity, Peter, but a very valuable one in that he gives you a lot more options. He's at his most comfortable going forward, but he does come in using his strength in one-on-ones.
No argument there. And it's Messi. Goes back. Can he get it through? And here's Ferran Torres. He's well positioned here. Messi wins the duel this time. Guardiola. Rummenigge proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Oh, that's a very decent ball now.
எல்லாம் ஒரு மாதிரிப்பட்ட இதாடுது என்னடா இது ஓபன்
And we have our very first corner. That has been knocked clear. France have their second corner now. Alcantara gets it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Ferran Torres. He's found a way through. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Mendes clears. Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
He has found a way through. Rummenigge.
When it's delivered like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
See,
Messi, a player so deservedly
Man,
decorated
Cristiano
with praise and glory. And Akanji.
Oh, it's great work in terms of both purpose and intensity.
That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And this is Drogba. Drogba is flagged offside.
dead.
Nuno Mendes. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's intervened well there. Cruyff can see things others simply cannot. Driving forward, tries to play it through, and this is Cruyff. And this is big chance! Goal!
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top drawer.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they have.
And we've reached half-time.
என்னடா இப்படி ஸ்லோவா இருக்காங்க பேட்டரி
Very
பேரா
combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. France just ahead then as we reach 45 minutes.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
France can look back at a decent first half. 1-0 the score. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Great chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Still just a single goal between the sides. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Nuno Mendes. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. Guardiola is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh,
It's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Cristiano Ronaldo is offering a wry smile there.
So, third corner of the game. Silvestre with the clearance. France get their fourth corner. Messi plays it short. Maldini tries one from range. Now, who's going to be first to this? Your impression so far, Jim?
Peter, they're leaving nobody guessing now. This is a decisive attempt to go further in front.
Cruyff, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. No, again, there's no way through. And it's Drogba. Messi. Threads one in, and he was quick to react. Now then, the ball's come loose. Cruyff.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Now it's Cruyff. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's running through. Messi! It's a loose ball.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Drogba.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Drogba. And reclaimed it in a trice. Cafu. Oh, it's come loose. Plenty. And that is that. France have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the...
Plus 18. Sucks. എന്നാ നിർത്തുമോ another division suck and fuck man. Yeah.
So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And that gets things running. When you think great defenders, you've got to think Cannavaro.
Yeah, well, they don't come much better or bigger in stature. His qualities are obvious, but...
Messi! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Edmilson. Jupe. And it's Vieira. Now, can they get him away? Flash header!
Offside.
He is flagged offside. Oh, terrible mistake. Decent chance! Oh, from Darwin Núñez.
Darwin Núñez.
A finish right from the top draw. And that takes him up to double figures, the first significant goal-scoring landmark. And that is a genuine ground-eat-me-up moment.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
India clearly should have gone for the easier pass.
Oh, what has happened here? Shoots! Fiore. Duke always looking for that half a chance. France currently a goal to the good and with the lion's share of the ball. Now it's Messi. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And this is Cruyff. And that's the keeper's ball. Could move up a gear here. And he cuts out the supply. Vieira. Cruyff. And here's Núñez. And Messi! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Duke. Now it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Spread to the right. And there's green grass ahead of him. And he shoots! And that's a good finish. They are right back in business.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Well, that looks a decent ball. He's had a shot!
1 minute added time.
Messi. And the referee says that that is that for the first half. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying.
Ah, come on, man,
So
come on.
nothing in it, Jim. What do you think?
Well, I think we got a good indication of what both sides want to do, Peter. I suspect both will continue with their respective approaches, give or take the odd fine-tuning.
But it has been tight, it's been competitive. Each side with one significant moment, and at half-time the score is 1-1. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
France have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
De Ligt is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Robertson. De Ligt. Played out to the left flank. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Can he finish? Oh, he's hit the bar! Neymar! This boy is showbiz! He's got himself an absolute peach. And the comeback is complete. And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
India appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that...
Núñez! Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Come on. Wait.
substitution for France. Number 19.
And we have our very first corner.
Number 9, Johan Cruyff. Number 24, Darwin Núñez. Number 6, El Hadji Diouf.
Totti getting this one clear.
Number 10, Pele.
France really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a... Oh, just a keeper now! It's Griezmann! And that's in! Two to the group, and they are purring! Absolutely purring! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Bro, up by 2 and are looking good.
Not effective.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Messi! That was produced there, the crispest of hits.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
Half an hour gone in the second half. Looking for options for movement. And he's definitely onside. De Ligt defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Through to the keeper. Eto'o.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway
This
time.
is the
And he's
defender
picked out the
Parry.
run. He's found a way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that
Fucking
won't be the
defence.
last they'll see of him. Griezmann, very much a man of this moment. Yeah.
There will be 3 minutes.
Board
added
shows there
time.
will be 3 extra minutes. Great vision. Let's Owen. He's having a shot!
ഇപ്പൊ ഒരു പറ കിട്ടി കളിയാതെ ഇത് എന്തുവാണ് കളി
Is there time for one more twist? Well, how's that for a...
കൂടെ
The
തോക്കരുത്
referee brings it to a close. France played more than a part in what has
How
been a
many
very
forces
exciting game.
fucking game, man. 25 minutes again. Scripted game. Pura. എന്തുവാടെ നടക്കുത് ഒരു കളിയാറുക അയ്യോ പി ഓപ്പണൻസ് കൂടെ തോക്കുന്നത് എന്ത് ഡിവിഷൻ 3 നിർത്തി പോട്ടറായത് മയിര് കളിയാറ് മറന്നവന്മാരല്ല മുമ്പിയ മയിരന്മാരുടെ കളിയാ കണക്കാട്ട് ഇത് എന്തുവാടെ വരുന്ന എല്ലാ ഓപ്പണൻറ്റും ഡിവിഷൻ 2 ഡിവിഷൻ 3 മയിര് എല്ലാം കുറഞ്ഞ ഓപ്പണൻ വന്ന എണ്ണ ഡിവിഷനിൽ കയറാനാ ഈ മാച്ച് കളിച്ചാൽ ഒരു 15+ കിട്ടും അത് ചൂമ്പാണ് ഇത് എന്തുവാടെ ഇത് പറ ബ്രോ ടയർഡായിരിക്കും ബ്രോ
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Against France.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So off we go then.
Peter, I can't recall a better leader of the line than Marco van Basten.
A great scorer of goals, and of course a scorer of great goals.
Yeah, and because of that, the words audacious and spectacular come to mind, and I think they bet.
And there's the shot! There was plenty of power on that. He's on it, can he get away? Gerrard does well to get it back. Looking to play him in. Cannavaro cuts out the pass. And here's Messi. France have a free kick.
Oh man.
And it's Vieira. Quick look, thought about cutting inside. Goes for a shot! Oh, that probably deserved better.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
Nicely weighted ball. It's a promising position. Well read. And the danger is averted.
Man.
Inter Milan with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. That has been knocked clear. France are looking to go forward now. That pass isn't the best.
Sure.
Still goalless at the moment. Lovely pass, but can he get... Can he finish? Goal! Inter! And Inter go in front. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Inter Milan have penetrated for the big chance!
And
the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Van Basten actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Inter Milan have their second corner now. Ronaldo gets it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Vieira. That is ended up in no man's land. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. That could... Real chance! And he's stuck it away. They have come roaring back.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides.
Yeah.
The next goal is going to be so significant.
And here's Eto'o. Fiore. Brilliantly cut out. That's put paid to the danger. Del Piero. Fiore. Cristiano Ronaldo. Can he get on the end of this? It's played through for him. Rummenigge! He's scored! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable.
And it's half-time. Well, we have quite a thrilling narrative here. Despite their early setback, they are now the ones in the driving seat. And all of a sudden, things are looking pretty rosy.
Hello, attendees.
And we are up to the break.
Well, I've been left almost breathless here, Peter. This is frantic stuff. 45 minutes just seem to fly by. Here's hoping both teams can maintain this level.
France leading, but only just 2 on the scoreline. The second half is up and running. Oh, well played. Gerrard. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Inter clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
It's Eto'o! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Vieira. And it's Cruyff. Rummenigge has it in a wide position. Delivered. And the shot! And it's in! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the...
Del Piero! Wonderful from
Defense
Del
in
Piero!
defense by
Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy!
ball എടുക്കുന്നില്ലേ
Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
Inter Milan cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting.
A header! Ronaldo
Offside,
finds
fuck,
himself
man.
offside.
റൊണാൾഡോ ഗോൾ അടിച്ച ഓഫ്സൈഡാ the hell
And he cuts out the supply. Knocks it into space. He's got away. Takes a shot!
ബ്രോ ഇത് എന്നടാ
No
ഇത്
mistake. Again, we are level. What a contest!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
killing guys
Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Eto really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Substitution.
France can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Well, what a game we have on our hands here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Now it's Eto. Into the last quarter of an hour. And here's Nunez. Schneider. It's Schneider! Goal! France! And again they hit the front. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
France with the lead.
You have to credit the desire we've just seen here, Peter. The desire to stick to your task and keep on chipping away. Some might have backed off, but not this lot. This is very impressive.
Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Great vision. Now it's Eto.
Inter really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Hazard. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And this is Del Piero. And this is Eto. He's shifting through the gears here. And that's it. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity.
oh man 12 plus fuck man Division 2
2 more matches.
Ah. Ready good bro. என்னடா பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கான் அவன்?
Wasting time.
ரெடி கூடு ப்ரோ. என்னடா பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கான் அவன் மயிரன்? மயிர ரெடியும் கூட அந்த மயிர காலியா இரு.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Against France.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So it's down to business here. Alessandro Nesta looking a picture of calm out there, Jim. No doubt ready to deliver yet another defensive masterclass.
Yeah, a man who week in, week out took on the very best attackers. He always embraced that, and they very rarely got the better of him.
A proper virtuoso of the game. Even the most brutal tackles were delivered with flawless timing, impeccable grace, elegance.
Spot on.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Rummenigge. And here's Messi.
Messi really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn. Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
That's really well cleared. And he's quick to snatch it back. Cruyff can so cleverly bypass the press. It's a lovely, neat pass. It's a nicely shaped ball. Piqué promptly onto that, and that is that. Kimmich. This is a promising build-up. Strokes it back. Costa Curta. Cruyff. Can he get on the end of this? Lofted it. Header! Tries to get it clear. Pele. Oh, easy pickings there. Kimmich. Messi. Thuram can clear it away. France couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Mateus. Pele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Villa. David Villa! Oh, he has absolutely drilled that.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
Rummenigge. Great vision.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
That's an excellent interception. Nicked it back promptly. Reached half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings.
Those of you making their way home
So
on
neither
public
side has
transportation
found a
today,
way through
please
yet.
watch the screen.
Yeah, 0-0, but
Bus
definitely
times
not from the
all
want of
major
trying. There's
stations.
been plenty of industry and hard work, as well as some good defending, so I wouldn't be too dismissive just yet.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. And we are back underway.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Diouf, expertly cut out, really nicely done. Searching pass he's played there. This looks promising. He's found a way through. And claimed it back swiftly. Now it's Pele. France needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Gets a good foot in there. Aimed beyond the defence. No, not quite on the same wavelength. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Villa. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now the ball's gone astray. Cruyff. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Yes, 0-0. Shot a goal!
No, man.
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Shit.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 7.
France
David
with the
Villa.
corner. They're first.
Number 10. Messi. Number 18. Pele. Number 8.
Ferry is there and he can get that clear.
Number 21. Peeler. Coming on the field.
Oh, that's a and the shot!
Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Number 23.
Well, he got rid because he was under
Rafinha.
pressure.
Number 22.
France really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Xabi Alonso. Substitution in progress.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
It's a searching pass. Well, they've got it back in a hurry.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Pele. And it's Azar. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
There will be 1
Costa
minute at a
Curta.
time.
90 minutes gone and nothing to show. And the shots! Incredible! Just
Cristiano Ronaldo.
incredible! Mass euphoria!
Zui.
Ecstasy! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Yeah, great movement and great
Finally.
use of space too.
And that is that. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Cristiano Ronaldo picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise.
24. 21 more. Last match. Opponent T squared. Oh man. റെഡിയും കൊടുക്കുന്നില്ല മറ്റേ എന്ത് പറയും പണ്ടാണോ
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
France.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And we're underway. Well, Ed Wilson's selection has certainly attracted some scrutiny, but the man himself looks, as ever, Tim, utterly unfazed.
Yeah, I like him because he's got a certain elegance about him, Peter. We all know Brazilian players love the idea of getting forward, and he's probably one of the better defensive players on the ball.
So no gung-ho heroics.
No chance.
Rummenigge.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Oh, this looks sharp.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
That has not gone well.
Ah.
Mateus. Oh, that's well spotted.
What the hell?
And it's Seedorf.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Azar, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Seedorf. Nedved. Azar. Azar running with intent. Oh, they could break here. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rummenigge unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now he's got space here. Mateus. Nedved. Couldn't squeeze it through. 30 minutes gone. Now it's Darwin. Messi.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
Rummenigge. Boca Juniors are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Balls over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And here's Suarez. Nedved. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Finally,
Takes a
come on.
shot. It is a
Hi, bro.
fantastic goal. A finish of true class. On the cusp of half-time. And that is all they have time for.
Sirip
Been
game
no
ya.
shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Some first half thoughts?
Well, it's obvious, Peter, that this team was set up to play on the break, and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands, so no wonder they've got their tails up at half-time.
France have made the crucial breakthrough, and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break.
Substitution for Boca Juniors. Number 10, Nedved.
So off we go again.
Mateus.
France currently ahead by the smallest of margins.
Rummenigge. Coming on the field.
And this is Lampard.
22.
Shapes the shoots! Fantastic from Lampard! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Boca Juniors are all square. It was thrashed in, the crispest of hits.
Well, he's absolutely drilled that, Peter. When you hit it like that, the keeper's not going to be able to do much about it.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Azar! Boca Juniors appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
And it's Lopez. Now it's Luis Suarez. And he welcomes it in. Maldini. Kimmich is the guilty party there.
substitution in progress.
France choosing to make the first change. De Rossi. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Neymar. This is a promising build-up. Cannavaro kept his eye on it, and he's there. No, that was never going to make it. And this is Luis Suarez. And the ball's gone astray. Costa Curta. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. De Rossi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's Lampard. Driving forward. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
This certainly looks... Luis Suarez! That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Played into space. Oh, that's a key interception. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Lampard. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
And he's rising! Goal! Boca Juniors! They've done it!
Oh, fucking stupid game, man. Fucker game.
Utterly unsophisticated, but stuck away with unashamed certainty.
Well, I don't think...
Big chance!
Offside.
Ronaldo is flagged offside.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
And they're back on the ball again. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
There will be 5
Femi,
minutes added
with his
time.
sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. 5 minutes to add. And it's Owen. Oh, what a ball! And time is up. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead, and ultimately they lost...
Man, how many matches? Last match lost.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
I'd say Petr Cech. I'm trying to come up with a flaw in his game, and I can't. Dependable and strong in every aspect of a goalkeeper's job, and he breeds confidence for his defence.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much... Oh, they could be caught out here! Drives it in. And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
And we have our very first corner. Tries to get it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, super find. Oh, that's fabulous. And that was nowhere near his best. And it's been hooked away. And it's Michel Platini. And here's the chance to counter. And that could set him on his way. He's in one-on-one. Oh, he's having a goal! Goal! France!
France.
And France are in front. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus, as the opposition will inevitably react.
And the pass is intercepted. Hazard. Edmilson is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. And it's Salah. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Kimmich. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. That's a sharp pass. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Xavi Alonso. Donatoni. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Rummenigge. Hazard. Good ball, good take. Platini. Could move up a gear here. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Has a look and plays it forward. Played out wide. Oh, easy pickings there. Kimmich. Messi. He's through here. Platini. He won't be happy with that one. And it's Messi.
There will
Looking
be
to
1
play him
minute
in.
added time.
Messi. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
And
What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework, and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
France are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. The second half is up and running. France leading courtesy of the game's only goal. It's a good 30-35 yards out, this. Well, it is plumb centre, but it is a fair way out on the very cusp of credible shooting range. France have it back and can go again. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Madrid are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least. because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
And it's Kimmich. Edmilson, the man synonymous with solidity. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. You've got to keep pushing.
Well, looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Easy chance,
Well,
man.
the question
Missed.
now is whether they can sustain it.
Nuno Mendes. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
Mark.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's not looking good, Peter. You can't just stop playing once you've gone ahead. You're letting the
Upward
opposition
again.
know that you can be got at, and they can so easily raise the pace and tempo to do just that.
Cannavaro moved on forwards. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. Threads one in. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Maldini. France leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. Cannavaro to step in there. That was more than necessary. 5 minutes left on the clock.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And the referee brings it to a close.
Finally.
France have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically.
Last game. Darwin Núñez, Joshua Kimmich, Costa Gota, Martin. Last game. Win or lose. Last game.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle. Maldini playing game number 100 for his current employers.
Well, that milestone might be on the back of his mind, Peter, although I'm pretty sure he'll just go about his business as usual. It's just one of the many achievements he'll go on to reach from here.
Pass somewhat off target. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Looking for the run. He has a look up. Now it's Neymar. It's a good run he's making out on the left. And this is Raul. It's Raul!
Nice one.
It's rather wayward.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Messi, looking for options for movement. Oh, look, tries a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Has a look and plays it forward. And it's Neymar. That's a sharp pass. And here's Messi. Rummenigge. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And this is Messi. Raul. That was not gone well. And it's Messi. Messi.
Japan genuinely seem like a side that's confident with the quality they have out wide. They certainly like their little intricate combinations and link-ups.
Well, that's the impression I'm getting.
Yeah, I think you'll want to make sure you give the opposition a different look with each attack, variation, unpredictable.
Nunez! Goal! France! And France are in front. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart.
He leaps for it!
Come on.
It's in!
Finally.
Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! A really thumping header, absolutely crashes it in.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And now he has two. France are doing very nicely, thank you.
This is wonderful.
He's had a shot!
Come on, another one.
Utopia! And they are cavorting! And they're threatening to fly away here. Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
A case now of complete control. And here's Messi. Cruyff. And it's half-time. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
France are relentlessly steamrolling their way to victory then. 3 goals scored without reply. And we get things going again. And he was quick to react. It's Neymar! Rising over the bar.
Japan are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
Kimmich is always scanning the pitch for targets. Piqué. Marquez. It's a pretty loose pass. Rummenigge looking understandably energised after his goal. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And here's Nunez. And he was alert to it. Tries one from range. Johan Cruyff, an individual masterpiece. That is a gem, an absolute gem. Untouchable, remorseless, relentless, a class of their own. He has given that the lot. Bang.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
Finally. Division 1. This is the end. Okay, up and done, guys. Okay, bye guys, bye. Good night.